and they're murdering the guests! It's last week all over again. Let's get the hell out of here!
Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, running for my life. It's a magic party. I pray to God we all survive. And if you're feeling saucy, we'll grab some spears by candlelight. It's a magic party. We're dropping pandas left to right.
Save yourself! God, party's awesome! So many pandas going crazy! Are we live? Yes, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Brotato Tuesday stream, where today we're going to be hopping back into our classic weekly Brotato game session as I desperately try to get us to finally reclaim our 100% after the last Brotato update. But before we get into all of that, I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weekends shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? I am having a very good Tuesday. Woke up this morning, did a job application, did some dishes, did some other chores, set up and posted a brand new short that I'm going to try and push all of you to go watch, 1 to 5 times. Remember, YouTube stops counting your views after 5, but you are allowed to go up to 5 if you want. Also, always feel free to like and comment, as it helps me in the algorithm. And if you comment something, I will almost always use it against you forever and ever. There is no escaping. I record everything. I keep evidence of all of your bullying, and it will be turned into the authorities eventually. Just you wait and see. But, how are you all doing this fine fucking Tuesday? The vibes are right this week. The weather is very nice. The weather is very nice. I went out today and I had to fucking pull my wallet out of my coat pocket and put it in my goddamn pants pocket to go for my walk. Cause I couldn't even imagine going out with my coat on, and that's fucking horrid. Also, I need to fucking kill each and every one of you. At the end of my last Monster Hunter stream, all y'all went on such a fucking joke spree that I acknowledged you guys had one stream, and I let you do whatever you fucking wanted. And y'all told me I had to go do 5 pull-ups. So I went to my closet, dug out my pull-up bar, put it up in one of my door frames, and I did those 5 pull-ups, right? And now my fucking abs hurt. My abs hurt like crazy. Do you want to know why? Because now that the pull-up bar's up, every time I walk past it, I do a goddamn pull-up, and I hate you. This is all your fault. And since then, I have probably done a good 10 to 15 pull-ups just because I was walking past the pull-up bar and was like, oh, just do a fucking pull-up. It's right here. I hate you. All of you. My goddamn stomach hurts. This morning, I woke up and I went to sit up, and it hurt. I had to swing my legs to get up and out of bed till my muscles had warmed back up. And this is all your fucking faults. Each and every one of you. None of you are exempt. None of you are immune. I blame all of you for this. How is y'all's Tuesday been? Whoa, activity be upon you. Activity be upon you. You. I'm gonna make y'all watch the short. Nah, I'm making y'all watch the short that caused this. Listen, I know I just shared the link, so I'm really better off letting you guys go watch it so I actually get, the views marked on YouTube. But I'm proud of this one, so we're gonna watch it, okay? This one is another one I'm very proud of. Oh shit, I don't know if I told y'all, the last short I did, the Jane Austen one that I made and put out, got to 1,500 views and accrued over 5 hours of total watch time, which was cool. I think that's one of the first time one of my shorts has had a noticeable and appreciable amount of watch time. So that was fucking cool as hell. Thank you to all of you out there who went and watched the short 5 times to give me the maximum number of views and to push it into the algorithm. Y'all the real ones. Y'all working real hard in the content. Marcial, what the fuck? Marcial, what the fuck do you mean, congrats? No, Marcial, look at me. What the fuck do you mean, congrats? Why would you even write that? That wasn't an accident. The O is not next to the U. You wrote come. Why did you write come? What the fuck? God damn. Well, either way, fucking... Here you guys go. He's so funny, he must want that cookie?
I used cum
Never
so
give a
much,
mouse a
apparently it
cookie.
changed the automatic word.
You know what cookie
Why
means,
do you
though,
use
right?
cum grass so
I
much?
know an older usage of the word cookie to refer to pussy. Is cookie coming back? That was
sharing a
old
short
when
at
I
me,
was a
Peter
kid.
Buck.
Like, that's like
Also, how'd your
really
Magic game
old.
go, my
What
dude?
the shit? They're not bringing cookie back, are they? God, the Zoomers are bringing back cookie. That feels like a grandpa trying to. She got a nice cookie, doesn't she? It's got old man vibes, and I don't like the idea of bringing old man vibes into flirting. It's also a furry term, is it? It's a term for this. Then it's not a furry term. You can't say, oh shit. Y'all say you like cake as an ass? You know what's crazy? That's also a furry term.
Oh, so
It
you
also
like the
refers to
dragon deck? No, I hate
ass. No, it's just a term. It's just, don't call it a furry term. But it's referring to the shape? The shape of a cookie? What kind of fucking what pussy are you seeing is circular? No, stop. Shut the fuck up. No, everybody in chat, shut the fuck up for a second. Avelki, what do you mean it's referring to the shape? What kind of pussy are you seeing that is circular? It's the circular pussy in the room with us right now. That's not what they look like? Fuck. More of a triangle? Where are you getting triangular cookies? Ah! You guys can't do this to me! Oh my fucking god! Shit! No, yeah, y'all won stream. I'm sorry. Listen, when I first sat down and pulled out the, I think, 12-minute chunk of time from stream that this all happened in, I was really concerned about putting in the effort to edit out an actual short out of this, because I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm making a short out of me just screaming about pussy at a certain point. That's all this fucking short is. And I was like, this is gonna seem weird. It's gonna, I'm not gonna want to look at it. But honestly, after going through the edit job on it, fucking hell, I've rewatched it a couple of times. I think this is the funniest shit. I don't know who this tardigrade guy is, but he really gets my sense of humor somehow. Don't know how he pulls it off every time, but fuck, he's hilarious. I think it just sounds fun, so I use it every time, even when chatting with family members. But then again, I also discussed Juniper's boobs with my mom from the art I posted. God damn it, Marcial. Goddamn fucking Germans. Oh, fuck. But no, Hero, I fucking hate the dragon deck. I'm sorry. Listen, it might have been interesting if I hadn't had to fight a clone of the dragon deck at least 3 times a day when I'm just knocking out my quests in Magic Arena. But it's the only deck anyone is... There are only 2 decks right now anyone is playing, and they are the dragon deck and the discard deck, and I hate it. I hate whenever the current Magic set falls into 1 or 2 decks, because it's the most obnoxious shit in the world. I'm basically just going to have to dig up one of my older deck designs that's just about naming cards and then exiling them from the game, and see how many of those I can get. Because there was one standard set in Magic Arena that had 5 different named cards that you could name a card and exile all copies of it from the game. And I ran it during one set where everybody's running the same, 4 decks. So after they placed their first colored land down, in, 5 turns, I would have exiled 20 cards from their deck that were all their win conditions, and they'd surrender. And it was like, well, maybe, motherfucker, you shouldn't play a deck I can literally Google all the cards in. Current standard deck using blue mana. Oh, it's only these 12 cards? Well, exile 4 copies of that one, exile 4 copies of that one, Oh, you've surrendered? Oh, I guess you couldn't think for yourself. Huh. Amazing how shit it is to be unable to come up with your own ideas, isn't it? There have been a couple of sets, though, where I'm constantly surprised by cards. Those are the sets I like. Sets where I have no fucking clue what my opponent's gonna be doing. That's the best Magic sets. This current set, it's too standardized. It's too narrowed down. I think they overboosted the Dragon set too much, that you have to do your current build based off of the cards in it, which means it's filtered everything down to like 3 or 4 decks. And I think that's horrible design. Screaming about pussy is what a lot of shorts seem to be. I quiver at the thought of what your YouTube algorithm must be, if that's your opinion. I quiver. Oh, fuck. But, I mean, congrats very sincerely. Best wishes that the next short gets even more traction. Well, woo, Marcel, you know what you could do to help it get even more traction, don't you? Fucking all these absolute casual YouTubers going in the video saying, hey guys, check out the doobly-doo. No, on my live stream, I personally beg each and every one of you by name to give me the maximum engagement possible. Oh, Hiru, V, Ultima, Avelki, Marcial. Uwu. Would you guys please give me views on my short? I'd really appreciate it. But today we're hippity hopping our asses back on into Brotato. For those here for the game, I will share it with my brother. Hell yeah! No, I need Queenie to hop on because I have to yell at her though. Do you know what Queenie did? Do you know what Queenie did and admitted to? In my last short, the one that got 1,500 views, right? One of my most viewed shorts, and one I was really proud of the edit for. Fucking, she comments, haha, I disliked this, by the way. Which is, you know, it's the one where I'm coming after the ace community. So it's like, fair enough. But I went and checked the analytics on it. On my 1,500 viewed short, you want to know what my like to dislike ratio is? 97.3%. I have 36 likes and 1 dislike on this short. Literally 1, Queenie. Only 1 person disliked it, and I know exactly who it was. You're not safe, Queenie. You're not safe wherever you are. You're the only one there. The only one ruining my goddamn numbers. And I will have my vengeance. I will. And you cannot stop me. You know what's actually amazing? I went and checked my fucking actual shorts views. And do you know what my only other short that has more views than it is? So I have 4 shorts right now that are over 1,000 views. One of them is basically just me reacting to the cutscene for New Udra, the Black Flame showing up in Monster Hunter Wilds. One of them is from Lethal Company, where I'm backing my way out through the entire factory while keeping my eyes on a spring head. Then the second most popular one is my latest author short. And the most popular one, with double the views of that one, was me learning you could trick the Frenzied Flame Tower with the Disguise Cowl. And I don't know why that bitch hit 2,000 views, but holy shit did it. Like, goddamn. Insane levels. I don't understand it at all. No clue why that one popped off, but I guess it did. Anyways. Hey. My mom doesn't understand well, so she won't understand the magic of not round pussy, Marcial. Circular pussy. Thank you very much. I need to fix my S audio. Y'all have fun. I have to train with cat girls. Wait, what? Hiru, wait, what? No, you can't leave with that. What do you mean, Hero? What do you mean? Hero, what do you mean by that? Oh, God. Alright, today we're hopping back in, and we are at 24 achievements remaining in Brotato. That means it is my fucking goal to get 5 achievements done, to bring us below that 20 mark. If we could get below 20, that'd be absolutely amazing. No clue if I am skilled at all, like anywhere near skilled enough to actually pull that off, but that is the goal today. And we're going to be going reverse order. Last time we went from left to right. Today we're going right to left, which means we are starting with the ogre. Oh shit! Also, I said when you asked how we're doing, finally uploaded art again. Job application sounds curious and exciting though. Yeah, hopefully we start getting some info about a job who wants me, but we will see on that, Marcial. I'm very glad you're posting art again, my dude. You're like the only artist I think I follow at all in the Twitter space that does like really the classic like color pencil artwork. And it's always so cool. That shit always stands out whenever I'm scrolling. So, we're going to be starting with the Ogre. Enemies take double their max health as damage explode. For damage scaling with max health, it looks like you get plus 10 melee damage, and we can't equip ranged weapons. So, our big thing is we need to deal double enemies' health as damage consistently, which means we inherently get explosions a lot of the time. So we want to do a lot of explosion scaling if possible. Explosion damage, explosion size. We'll only have melee weapons and we need them to be double our enemy's health. So we also want to do a lot of damage scaling. I think I'm going to start with the plank. The plank has explosion on hit in its text, so it increases the chances of us seeing just explosion-specific upgrades. Like the TNT, which gives us plus 15% explosion damage, or any of the ones that give us more explosion size. I also think, yeah, it's got explosive as a tag, so it's just passively going to give us explosion size as we pick up more of them. Let's see, our other good upgrades we want to keep our eyes peeled for are going to be Rip and Tear is going to be really good, as that's going to add even more explosion options for us. Basically, anything we can start doing to get crazy melee damage going and crazy explosion scaling. Since you're a games tester, do you think you'll be attending Gamescom? I really only do one convention a year right now, Marcial, and I save that up 100% for TwitchCon. So no plans to do Gamescom. I do have plans to go to this year's TwitchCon, though. Hey, there we go. There's dynamite for explosion damage. We're already at 4, so what are we at? 50% explosion size, hell yeah. We haven't really done much melee damage upgrading, so obviously, like, low health dudes will be able to cause explosions on. But once we get into medium health, guys, we're gonna really need to do a lot of melee damage scaling. I thought you might do it since it's work-related. Well, technically, I don't have a job right now. Technically, right now, my job is... Well, I guess right now, my job is content creation. It's the only thing technically paying me consistently on a monthly basis. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No, right now, I guess, yeah, managing my investment accounts and content creation are the only things I'm actually doing for an income right now. Oh, yeah, no, dude, I guess, I don't know if you haven't been on any of the streams for a while, but, like, a few weeks ago, the company I was working at, like, dissolved their entire Seattle office, so we all got laid off. I've been going through, you know, job applications, trying to pick up another QA job, looking around at other game studios and whatnot. I've got, like, over a dozen applications that are out right now, waiting to hear back from a lot of them. Currently on unemployment, you know how it is. You know, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. Though right now, I am looking at the potential of a pretty big change on that side of things. We'll see. I'm still waiting to hear back on some info on some things. Remaining vague on this until I know any more about it. But if I end up going the extreme direction, y'all will definitely hear about it. And it'll lead to some very, very interesting things, I think, stream-wise. Kia! God, I hate how slow this dude swings. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it constantly. Eric the politician. Huzzah! Yep, I'm running for governorship, y'all. If there's anything I know, it's that my opinions are definitely very conducive to a political office position. I certainly would have no hard time at all convincing people to vote for me. Stop it. Do I want enemy multipliers? Because there's an interesting thing here where because enemies are exploding and it deals double their health just from the explosion itself, that I could get some really good chain reactions going if enemies, like, fill up the map, right? So, I mean, let's try it. Let's try just flooding the map with, I'd vote for circular Stop voting for circular Where are y'all finding this circular pussy you're talking about? Stop it! No, I keep seeing memes now about the anti-lesbian horse. And I'm so happy I decided to talk about that on stream with y'all when it first came up in my confusion. Because now that I'm seeing that meme more and more, I'm feeling like I was a little ahead of the curve on it, you know? Haunts. Yeah, the haunts hate the happy lesbian couple. No one knows why, but it certainly do. Yeah. Haunts. God, I would love some attack speed. You know, we'll go with damage, though. Hey, there's some attack speed. Look, no. We can take the flank upgrade. Like, we don't really have dodge, you know? But that does give me a flat 2 melee damage. Which does help us try to... Oof. Okay, wait. Sorry, got locked in for a second here. I took some free damage there that I should not have. Okay. Alright, yeah, they sent the big healthy boys after me, and that's kind of ruining the ogre's play of dealing double HP damage for free explosions. Okay, I'm definitely nowhere near double the big guy's health. Woo! Okay, good explosion, though. Yeah, there's definitely something about flooding the map with little guys that gives me those really big chain reactions. Well, let's go, let's go. Have you contacted your old professors if they maybe have some connection jobs? You know, I could reach out to Bennett Foddy. I don't know if he'd be super interested, though. Really, when it comes to the game design sphere, especially where I've been kind of mostly within the game's testing section, it's really not as much about networking as you might hope, especially right now. There's just a big problem going on in technologies, especially of massive layoffs being pretty much constant. It's a lot more of a constant churn that happens. I was very lucky to be able to lock down my job for the 5 years that I did have it. And hopefully 5 years on one, like, under one employer will be good enough once people start really looking at the resume, or once I get into interviews to really nail jobs. I am very lucky. I am very lucky that I have as much experience that I do have, I'm basically beyond all of the thresholds where people are going to be looking at testers and saying, hey, we want a minimum of this many years of experience, or this much experience, or this many titles, this familiarity with these tools. Because I basically have passed all of the minimum thresholds. It's really just about getting that first in the door sort of spot, essentially. Oh. Yeah, I've heard, unfortunately, haven't you done something else besides the game testing? I always joke that it was the NFT manager job. What? Well, basically, for the past 5 years, I've really only done game testing. Like, I was, on my last contract, was on a game that was doing, like NFT related stuff, but I was still like a game tester on it. They had me basically over on the website side of the testing, so it was a lot more like website testing oriented than technically game testing, but I'm still hired on as a senior tester for them. So still functionally like same job, just if you want to get into the specifics of what I was testing. God damn. I would love to try out the Ogre, being able to start with, like, some of the ghost weapons. Either the Ghost Axe that has the scaling damage from the beginning, or the Ghost Daggers for the scaling attack speed. Because I feel with a guy who gets explosions in the way he does, if you get that early, like, attack speed going, I think you could have a very fun time. Alright, we're about to have a ton of enemies. Ooh, shit, not a good level for all the enemies, though. So they're throwing out the high health, high armor characters at me now. So these guys we're never going to get the explosion off on, but maybe we'll get enough enemies spawning on the map that we can just kind of hit them with the AoE, chain reaction, essentially. Yeah, there we go. Once we get into the Horde, our fucking wave clear is insane. Woo! Yeah, no, the chain reaction I think is definitely working as a strategy. I think I do want a lot of character multipliers. Yeah, the explosion is one-shotting even the really high health dudes, just not our initial hit. Yeah, no. And then the number one thing I'll say, Marcial, and this is just like a thing I've told everybody, but might as well let you know as well in the moment. I am a paranoid person. I have kept enough liquid assets, essentially. Like, I have just in my savings account, essentially a year's worth of expenses just sitting there. Because that was, like, the amount I wanted to keep. Like, once I go over that, like, all that gets invested, but I have liquid a year's worth of my expected expenses, so I am okay. I am not in a, like, a life-threatening or horrifying position at all. I don't want to burn through all that cash. You know, you don't want to burn it all. It's much better to start getting an income before you get to the bottom of that particular barrel. But I'm in a privileged enough position where I am not life or death at all. I mean, how much would y'all offer for me to start an OnlyFans? You know, because there's an amount, even if I'm not in a, like, life-threatening situation where I still, you know, maybe consider it. Burn it all down. Wait, Lotus, before you hop in, they're saying maybe I should start an OnlyFans. What do you think of that idea? And how are you doing, Lotus? I got the Steam ping earlier. Are you hunting monsters right now? You and Worlds or Wilds? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, the circular cookie short just went live today. Lotus was chatting with me on Discord while I was doing the editing on it. and I had to show him that I decided to keep an entire bit that was basically just his. I think he was very proud of it. The whole "wait, that's not what they look like" fuck meme was just entirely his shit. I think he likes being a major contributor to the short. I'll let you know if anybody comments anything negative, says that bit isn't funny. I'll make sure you know right away, Lotus. Damn, I'm dealing 90 damage, and that's not double these fuckers' health? Shit. At least it's enough to one-shot them, but I guess it's not double. I'm definitely getting some explosions from time to time, but I think it's just the smaller health dudes mixed in. God damn. Yeah, there was definitely an explosion in there, but I need some serious damage increases. It's clearly not quite popping off now. Now that they're throwing in whatever these guys are with the white hair, I don't know what their health is, but I do wish I had a better idea what the exact health amount is so I could know how close I was to getting explosions off on them. Sure, we'll take damage. Allure is good. Yeah, let's go for... what did I just buy? Alright, let's go. Is that right? I'm so upset I'm at work. How much longer are you at work, Queenie? Queenie! I just remembered I'm angry at you, Queenie. Ooh, I read your comment on YouTube, Queenie. On my last short, on the Jane Austen one. Do you know that's my second most popular short right now, Queenie? And it has a 97% like ratio, Queenie. Do you know why it's very interesting that it has a 97% like ratio? Because it has 37 likes, Queenie. That video only has 1 dislike, Queenie. 1! A single dislike on that short. Do you know whose dislike it is, Queenie? Because I know whose dislike it is. I get a lot of analytics info, Queenie. How's work going, Queenie? How you holding up? Oh, Queenie, did your, compatriot agree to have a convo with you? I'm sorry, you've given me so much info at this point that I'm just dedicated to learning what's happening in that situation. And how you doing, Rye? How's your fucking week been? Eric, I started watching Dr. Stone. Why does it feel like the author used his anatomy skills for evil in the past? Very likely, very likely. Like, you think he was a drug dealer? Well, I hope you end up enjoying it. I really liked, I think, the first 6 episodes of Dr. Stone. I thought it was super cool and was enjoying the show. However, it ran into a similar issue that I ended up having with One Punch Man. That after the first 6 or so episodes, you kinda get the formula very quickly. And if you're looking for something new with each episode, it doesn't do a very good job of delivering stuff. Let's hear who did that. Yeah, I wonder who did that, Queenie. Actually, wait, no, actually she told me to text her. So she refused to have a convo, is what you're saying. Yeah. Like I said in my response, Queenie, I think it was a good idea to try to hint a little bit of what the convo was, so that you'd get sort of the hint at how she was going to approach the whole discussion. She's clearly aiming to be very avoidant and detached about it. So I don't know. I don't know if you're ever going to have a really good, cathartic conversation with her on the subject. God, too many projectiles. Yeah, I need to do something about, like, being able to heal, because holy crap. Projectiles very much are countering me right now. Okay, we can do that. Attack speed sounds good. Dodge and a chance to heal whenever we dodge. That's solid. So what, we want to build up a lot of dodge chance, I guess. Ooh, spicy sauce. That's health and explosion. Thank you. A second spicy sauce. All right. All right, we need trees and gardens now. We want shit that'll build a lot of consumables. We have the penguin, so we can gain HP regen by eating consumables while we're at max health. Consumables now cause an explosion around us. Yeah, we want to do a lot more consumables, I think. Now I don't remember, but I wonder if this ogre is offered the pruner right off the bat. Because the pruner might be an interesting build on this guy. Like, get tons of gardens, tons of expendables, and try to place your bets that you'll be offered the spicy sauce. Like, it's kind of a gamble to go for it early before you know you'll be offered the item. But if you high roll that gamble, that's like a really good option. It's a bit of like going for the gardener build, to be fair, but, you know. Ooh, treasure map. Sure. Do I go max HP or armor? Ooh, we're a little negative on armor, so I'll go armor just to, like, nullify that. Let's see. It reminds me of the author of Nagatoro. If you know their old art, you know. I thought you went full schizo, but you also have the YouTube chat at the same time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, Marcio. I do have YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I can't display YouTube chat, though. YouTube, turns out, was not built for its live streaming. So, every time I go live, I would have to, if I wanted to display or see YouTube chat as its own thing, I would have to grab that specific stream's, popped out chat, essentially, like the embedded chat from that individual stream, and create a new doc specifically for that stream's YouTube chat. Then I could attach it. Then I could use that doc to display the same way you would do for a Twitch chat. But instead, I just grab the restream chat, so it grabs both chats and slaps it into its own little section that I put next to it, and I just read that for YouTube chat. It's unfortunate YouTube is not really built for its live streaming, but I'm still glad I simulcast. Anyway, I'm plotting on 2 people with my friend. Plotting what, Queenie? Is this good plotting or bad plotting? Oh, there's a pruner. So I could grab this, but at this point, we have the 6 explosion, so I think it would suck to try to swap over at that stage. Explosion! Regen, luck? Ooh! That is a cool red item. Yeah, we'll definitely go for that. Honestly, I enjoy it. Even though it feels fan servicey, I just like how Senku isn't, look at me, I'm smart, and perfect at everything. He admits he shit at stuff like clay molding. Yeah. No, like, it's not a bad show at all. I just had the problem, like, I really loved it for the first 6 episodes, but then I found it really hard to keep going, just because I felt like I had gotten through, like, their whole, formula at that point. Which, to be fair, might not be the best way to approach anime, is that anime tends to be, of the show styles, the most find our formula and repeat, you know, styled content. So, I don't know. That might just be a bad thing for me. No! Oh, shit. Too distracted. Don't talk about anime. It distracts me, god damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm back in. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, I found it really hard to force myself to finish One Punch Man, just for similar reasons. Okay, HP regen. Hell yeah. Take that for reroll. Give us a chance to heal when you pick up materials. You know what? We could work with that. Wave 18. We're really close to the final boss. Let's fucking go. Missed a message, but freaky plotting. Wait, I missed a message? Like, now I'm about to block the bitch. Ah, I got you. I got you. Freaky plotting. Alright, no, that doesn't narrow it down. There are two types of freaky plotting. There's plotting to kidnap and murder someone, that's freaky plotting. And there's plotting a threesome. That's also freaky plotting. But those are drastically different things, Queenie. You can't just say freaky plotting. This does nothing to narrow it down for me. I have no clue if you're admitting to plotting a murder to me, or if you're plotting a threesome. You have any earthly idea how little that narrows this down? Do I have the alien eyes? I feel like I'd like the alien eyes, just as a little, like, small AoE effect I'd have dealing damage. Or the lantern. I so rarely... I know the lantern's a red item, so it's meant to be rare. But still, I think the lantern's really cool, so I wish I'd see it more often. Goblet, heals from killing. I don't know. We have so much like HP regen coming in. To be fair, we are just gaining HP regen per second, so giving up a little bit for another heal source is actually probably good for us, isn't it? Let's grab that. That's all good. We'll lock in landmines because explosions are good for us. All right, wave 19. We're almost to the end, y'all. Let's hear. I mean, that's fair. I just started it because I like science stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. And that's how I got into the game theory, because the person that was MatPat that does the science and math of the games. Okay. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I am currently watching. I'm fully not even looking at the screen right now. What the fuck? The new season of Black Butler, and that season plays in 1800s Germany. They sometimes have parts where they speak German, if you could call it that. Holy smokes, it's so terrible. Hey! No, what do they call it when they speak English in anime? Like Japanglish or something? Like, oh no. I don't know. As a native English speaker, I always love the characters in anime that are supposed to be, like, speaking impressive English. Because it's always the fucking... Oh, I can't say that, Marcial. Let's hear Aura Duo. Wait, what's Queenie saying? 3 or 4? Aura Duo, anything could happen, says the asexual. Queenie, I don't know if you're ace. Queenie, I'm not gonna try to disprove anything. But with the amount of, like, sexual energy you seem to bring into things, like, I don't know if you're it. Like, you're claiming you're ace right now, and I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I could very easily be wrong. I don't know a ton about being ace, as it were. I have always been a bit of a horny person. You seem very horny. You might be Demi. Oh, that was close. Oh god, I had to have the fucking hardest boss. I hate it. Well, to be fair, no, so this boss is only hard at the beginning, interestingly. He actually falls off once he gets to his final evolution. Because you see how he does, like, this big AoE on evolution 2? Once you take him to evolution 3, he only does a circle. Yeah! I think we won. We got him to evolution 3. So now he can just last out for the final fucking 40 seconds against normal enemies. Yeah, so this is the weird thing about this boss. He's very difficult, like, mutation 1 and 2. Once you get on to mutation 3, though, he's honestly very easy, as long as you can handle a small, like, game space and kill normal enemies. Like, honestly, the circle makes it very hard to kill him, you know? So it's very hard to kill him once you get to this point. But if you're confident enough that you can kill all the minions and just survive... Ooh, wait, no! He heard me talking shit! Oh! God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it! Ugh. You could be ace and still be freaky. I'm ace, but I'm freaky for the bit. Alright, alright. I mean, you know, there's always the arrow ace division, but I imagine when we're saying ace and talking about being freaky, we're specifically referring to not being interested in sex, but... I don't know. I feel like there's something unfortunate being lost trying to be freaky while being ace. You know, you miss out a little bit of that desperate energy, right? A little bit of that desperation. That inherent god damn it, I want to come energy. which is just unfortunate to miss out on, you know? All right, let's go. Buccaneer. Rip Bozo. Yeah, Rip Bozo. I was talking too much shit. Ace people are sus to me. Sus? You think the ace are the imposters among us? Are they trying to kill you? As a general rule, anyone that's popular that didn't get popular with their very first series has done some stuff. The question is if it's with their same name or a different one? Wait. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, watch Dr. Stone. Does it feel like that? Oh, you're talking about the Dr. Stone character. Gotcha. Oh, no, you're talking about the author of Dr. Stone. Okay. You guys think he is a little freaky. Understandable. I flirt for the bit because I find it funny. Oh, the different artist and different author. Okay. So let's see. What is it for Buccaneer? Pick up materials at plus 100% value. All right, so we want a lot of enemies. Picking up materials resets the cooldown of all your weapons. Okay. Oh, but we lose attack speed. And there's less materials? Do we want to go engineering with this guy then? So, like, something we can do to get around part of that problem is if, say, we're just doing turret build, that doesn't affect the attack speed of turrets, just of the weapons, like the screwdriver. So we could have our turrets going off always. Then we lose out on the materials resetting our cooldowns. So what do we do? So there's 50% less materials. So only half of enemies will drop materials. So we want to get all the enemy multipliers. We need more enemies on field. Ooh, or more trees. Because trees will always drop some materials. So if we get, like, the lumberjack shirt and a bunch of trees spawning, that's another way to get around it. There you go, Rye, you horny bastard. Enjoy your suck redeem. I'm honestly all talk. Oh. Well, not all talk. Queenie, don't you have a belly piercing? And hip beads? Girl, listen, that's not to say you're action or you know, anything, but I'd say that's a tiny bit more than talk. Right? That's one level above talk. How about that, Queen? Can we say you're at minimum one level above just talk? Let's do HP regen. Like, I would love to go for lifesteal since I'm picking up slingshots, but since our attack speed's going to be weird and unpredictable, I think HP regen is just going to be a better option for a healing source than lifesteal. Also, we're going to mix in any additional sources of damage we can. Like how I picked up the luck item, the elephant. Just like
what
being
the
able
fuck
to
did
put
I
out...
miss in the last few months?
Hi,
Eric
Marcio.
talks about round pussy and gets people into a relationship?
Oh, yeah, no. People apparently were telling me I got them into a relation. I'm still reacting to that personally. I don't understand that one bit. That's fucking weird to me, too. Don't worry, Marcial. You're not alone in here being confused by this. What is it? Read the earlier comment, please. God damn it, Queenie. I gotta scroll through everything. Queenie, the way you see it is different from the way I see it. I'm a theoretical freak. My V card is dusty. Now, is that a lack of interest or a lack of trying? Girl, you telling me you have people you calling fiancés. I feel like, like I said, there's also there's the possibility you may be Demi. And that's just something to consider. But also, you know what? Ultimately, labels don't matter. Don't tie yourself down to any label. Be you. Or I guess why be you when you could be new? So you could also be new. You know, that's another option. So be new and get upgrades. Yeah, upgrade people. I've missed so much lore. Listen, as soon as someone can explain the lore to me, Marcial, I'll explain the lore to you. Let's hear, what is it? Now I'm a 40-year-old English teacher. Pussy is shaped like cookies. There are triangular cookies. Cookie is a furry term, meaning the exact same thing that non-furries use it for. And I got multiple
Eric, I
people in
forgot
chat
about my
into
project and ended up
relationships.
sketching Marcel and fallen in the Barbie and Ken meme.
Forgot about the project, ended up sketching Marcel and fallen on Barbie and Kevin. What the fuck, Rye? I don't even know what that sentence says. I don't even understand what you're saying to me right now. Y'all, what is this? Like, the past few streams, I think what's happening is y'all have heard me fucking break down and start yelling, and now you're just trying to make me go crazy. You were too entertained by me losing my shit, and now you're just trying to make it happen every time. You want to see what I did so far? Of course I want to see. Share it in the Discord, Rye. Put it in the art channel. Let all see your crimes. You're really on a robots kick, huh? Hey, I've always quoted robots. Okay, for anybody who's seen robots, can we talk about the fucking Underground song for a minute? Like, how that song did not belong in that movie at all. Definitely a lack of interest. Okay. What? And that is not, Queenie, I'll just say that is not something I am going to pry into. Do not worry, I will not ask any details on that one, as I have in the past, and I have gotten both very mundane and very horrifying answers to such questions. And one of the horrifying answers came along with one of the weirder fucking descriptions of me that I've ever heard. When I was in college, I was once chatting with a girl that I had just met like an hour ago, right? Essentially, we had a same class together, and we were just chatting afterwards. And during this chat, at one point, she started really sharing some shit, right? Some absolutely fucked up shit that took me off guard of why it was being shared with me. So I decided to ask, in my autistic confusion, why she was sharing like this with me, because, you know, we had just, wasn't like a, hey, bitch, why you talking? It's like, you know, it's very interesting that like, you feel comfortable enough to share this with me, since we've only met like an hour ago. And she was like, yeah, you know, it is weird. What I think it is, though, is you're like a super villain. And that wasn't me paraphrasing or anything. It has stuck into my head to this day. She said, you're like a supervillain or like a mad scientist, was her description of me. And when I asked, what the fuck does that mean? She said, it's like, I get the feeling you won't judge, or no, like, you'll judge what I'm saying, but like, not in a way where you'll think of me as a good or bad person. Like, you'll just be curious. And I have lived with this conversation in my head forever because of it. So apparently, people like to overshare with me because I give mad scientist vibes. And I don't understand. I don't understand how within an hour of meeting me, you could get that level of vibe off of me, but apparently you can. I'm just making my avatar as hot as humanly possible. Fucking get it, girl. We judge and listen. I can see it? How? How the fuck can you see that? I judge you all constantly. What am I doing? Right, I'm trying to win. As the Buccaneer. Where goes the Buccaneer? Right, we get the free reloads and reduced attack speed. The Buccaneer really doesn't do much, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, you'd think it would have a lot more effect on how he plays than it does, but it feels very much just like a default class, you know, like almost no real change to his behavior. To be fair, I am running the slingshots, which are the most neutralize whatever's happening with your character weapon there is. But still, you know? Slingshots are the most gimme weapon in this game, I think. Just the free bounces, they have solid scaling, right? Yeah, 80%, so they're only trading off 20% damage for a whole second attack. They have a decent critical multiplier, and they get the primitive effect, so they just scale tankiness for you for free. Slingshot's OP is essentially what I'm saying. Don't forget about the successful Riz attempt with explaining how to tie the noose. That one, I just chalk up as being just high school shit, you know? That to me just felt like, yeah, you know, it's high school. Nobody's reasonable here. Oh, Excalibur. It's fucking crazy. Don't need it. Let's fucking go! Insane villain energy. Jesus. It really makes you wonder. It really makes you think about all, like, those superhero stories and what have you. Because, you know, a big part of, like, superheroes is because they're, like, nice. People open up to them more, right? And people, like, the villains are just about your selfish interests. Give me one of those, like, fantasy or like hero stories where you get to learn that the reason the henchmen sign up with the villain because they know he won't judge them for the shit they've done. Like they feel too bad to be signing up with the good guy. Like they feel like the good guy could never forgive them for what they've done, but the villain doesn't give a shit. So they actually, it's not a thing of them being selfish. It's a thing where just the villain makes them feel okay about themselves. That'd be an interesting dynamic, in my opinion. Where it's like, well, yeah, the good guy's like doing the good thing or whatever, but it just sort of makes everyone feel like they're inadequate, you know? That villain, like, he's being evil or what have you, but, you know, it feels better to be on his side. Ooh, we can't do both of these. So what do I want? The crystal or the blood donation? So blood donation deals 1 damage every second. So it would reset the crystal every time, because when you take damage, you'll lose the attack speed. So do I want the attack speed or the harvest? I guess I want the attack speed. Yeah, we'll go with that. I just love to talk. And I love that you love to talk, Queenie. Listen, as a live streamer, the #1 thing I'm always having to do is fill the dead air, you know? Constantly talking and chatting. Either about what's happening, or some random bullshit I'm on about, or responding to y'all in chat. Nothing is more terrifying than going live to 0 viewers. Not because, oh no, nobody likes my content or what. I firmly believe that I firmly believe that anybody who finds me annoying or overly sarcastic has a strong point on their side. So if all of y'all decided you didn't want to put up with my bullshit anymore, I would forgive each and every one of you. The real terrifying part is now I have nothing to react to in chat. And it's like, God, I'm more concerned about sitting here unable to think of what to say next more so than people hating me. It's probably a bad sign. That's probably a bad sign for my mental health. Ooh, we can do that, though. That doesn't take damage to us. We just start at 50% health. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sad Tomato. I'll pick you up next. So if y'all ever want to rant about anything at all, you are more than welcome to. Gives me free content to react to, essentially. Yay! And y'all sharing your baffling opinions like the word cookie needs to come back gives me the easiest bits to edit into shorts. And I need a lot more shorts, y'all. You don't understand. I need like 2,000 more watch hours this year before YouTube will let me earn money. And I need that YouTube money, y'all. I'm unemployed. I need to find more sources of revenue quick. Listen, I've met all the other minimum requirements to turn on ads on YouTube, but I need 2,000 more watch hours before it'll work. Then I'll have another source of $20 a month. Though to be fair, Twitch actually paid me $100 last month, so that was pretty sweet. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that, Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, sure, let's get the night goggles. I'd info dump over the villain over a passive-aggressive hero. True. Either the villain would tell me I'm a bitch. Yeah, or the villain would say, I don't care. I do not care. Yes, I understand. The bad thing happened. I don't care. Steal the money. Stop venting at me. Please. I just want to take over the world. This doesn't help me take over the world. God fucking damn it. Why do all of you keep telling me your sad backstories? I don't care. Yeah, but you're not blaming me for what I've done. Yes, because I don't care. Why would I blame you if I don't care? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop telling me about how guilty you feel. Man, you're a real good listener. You're my only henchman. I can literally go on and on about drama. Well, Queenie, is there any, like, good drama going on? And by good drama, I mean drama you're not getting sucked into. Because all drama that you're not getting sucked into is good drama. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, everybody. Every man, woman, child, or elderly person fucking loves tea. As long as they're not involved. Some people even love tea they're involved in. But everyone loves some good fucking tea. Everybody does. Let's see. Money really is tight for most of us. Probably one of the points why I don't want to, like, say that I'm open commissions, because people could rather buy food and stuff than art. True, but telling people that you have commissions open isn't the same thing as trying to pester them for cash, you know? That's the main reason when I talk about being unemployed, I also let everybody know that I am not in dire straits at all. That I have enough savings that I am more than okay for over a year. I'll be able to get a job in that time. Because I don't want any of y'all to feel like you need to dig into your own coffers to try and help the funny haha tardigrade guy you like to watch. I'm okay. Take care of yourself first, okay? Please and thank you. More trees. Stop venting at me. I haven't seen my family for a week. God, how many more trees do I have? 4 times more trees? I honestly thought I might have been at 6 for a second there. Still, 4x more trees is fucking crazy. Though I don't have the pocket factory, so, like, these trees aren't turning into things. Also, my luck is shit, isn't it? No, we have good luck, actually. 52. I didn't know I was picking up... Am I picking up passive luck anywhere? Because I don't think I've gotten luck from any of my level ups. Where am I getting luck from? Oh, I've got, like, yeah, 4 lost ducks. Holy shit. All right, that partially explains it at least. Did I get the goblet? I did. That's good, because we do want the pickup range so that we're getting our materials more consistently. Yeah, no, honestly, material build really good for this guy. Hell yeah. I feel a little low on damage. I feel like I'm not one-shotting things. Luckily, with our attack speed and the bounces, we don't need to. But I do wish I was one-shotting a few more things than I currently am. Let's see here. If I ever did commissions, I may not be making a profit, but I'll do the lowest amount that I can, like 1 quid. I mean, you guys can go ahead and look in my redeems. Remember, I literally offer you guys, I will do the Gigantify and emote thing. Basically, when Twitch added those in, I tried to make the Gigantify free, but Twitch literally told me I couldn't. The lowest price I could make Gigantify was 10 bits, but I didn't want to charge you guys cash to like Gigantify. Maybe if I could have brought it down to 1 bit, I think I would have charged you guys 1 bits for Gigantify. But because I couldn't make it 1 bit, I decided to just like make it a redeem, basically free for you guys, because I'd rather it was free than cost you guys 10 bits. I do rather it was 1 bit than free, but yeah. Listen, I gotta make a little bit of bag. Listen, I think 1 bit is a fair amount of bag for me to ask from you guys. I feel like that's fair. Ooh. Hunting trophy sounds good, right? That's gain of material? Fuck yeah, we'll go for that. I gotta leave soon, but no, I'm involved in all of the tea. Queenie! How? How does an ace girl get herself in all of the fucking tea? You have to control that flirting, girl. I'm sorry, an ace person should not get themselves involved in all of the tea. It's very easy to get yourselves involved in a lot of tea, but there's some relationship tea you just shouldn't be getting yourself involved in. Like, tell me you aren't in any love triangles or involved in any cheating scandals. Because that's the dangerous tea right there. And that's the tea I would hope you'd be able to at least sidestep. I don't know if you play Warframe. I do not, though I do love the music. But I got a funny build going for Harrow. I put Evade on him to get Invis and put Arcane Crepulsor, which increases crit multiplier, agility, strength while Invis. Use my 4 for extra crit. God damn. I don't know what red critting is, but I imagine it's like a double crit or something, right? Ooh. Oh, baby beard. Hell yeah. Even more projectiles. Let's go. That's solid. Woot woot. I need to be in one. In one what, Queenie? Because I mentioned 2 things. Do you want to be in a love triangle or a cheating scandal? And choose your words very carefully, Queenie. Okay, love you, bye. Alright. Have a safe trip, Queenie. You just heading home from work or you got an event you're going off to? Red crit means over a certain crit % chance. Okay. Triple crit. Oh. Pocket sand. Bramble pelt. Ah, all right. Okay. That hurt. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough one there. To be fair, what are we doing on armor? Armor is negative. That's not good. Max HP, though, is 40, so that's not shit max HP. But I think if I can pick up a little bit of armor... Yeah, we'll take the attack speed. Melee damage, rain damage, not back. Nah. More tree sounds good. Ooh, lantern. This is pretty shit for my current build, but the lantern's too funny. I gotta take it. We'll lock that in. Ooh, and we lock that in. Just in time. Ooh. We're gonna get a really good pickup right before the last couple of levels. Oh, fuck! Never mind. God damn it. Alright. That's another fail. Fuck me. I forgot it's 200 for 300. My brain just likes the big red number. Until 100% crit, you get yellow or normal crits. Then until 200%, it's orange and so on. Red is the final color. Any crit level over red just adds an N exclamation mark. Oop. Rip bozo. I know. Find materials for every 10 steps you take. 1 max HP for every 80 steps you take during your wave. Speed modifications are increased more. Less materials. All right. So just go fast. Got it. Gotta go fast. We could do hiking, pole. Yeah, obviously. Gotta go fast. Infinite scaling for walk. Not gonna lie, the Hotshot Arcane is gonna be the bane of me because I only use the same 3 weapons. What does Hotshot Arcane do? I know nothing of Warframe except for its music. What do it do? Tell me, please. Oh, why did I go for the 1 HP thing? I guess it's really early, so this is the time to do it, technically speaking, but damn. Aha, I have 2 HP. Gotta get to the heals, gotta get the... No! The tree! It survived 1 hit! Right! I forgot that! Fuck! Yes! A little bit of healing. Oh, and we got a scale on one of our, fucking walking sticks. Hell yeah. There we go. Bit of speed. Let's go for melee damage. Bit of range. Shit! One of those was a speed thing. I'm so not used to trying to build speed intentionally, I don't instantly recognize the items. Damn, oh well. You should play Warframe, Eric. Should I? Does that really seem like the type of game I would enjoy? Real question, I have no clue. What you guys know about me is Warframe the type of game I would enjoy? There's an endgame mode where you have to have a weapon and modifiers that if you fill them and complete the mission, you get rewards, and for the best is elite, you need every modifier and weapon. Okay. To get the best rewards, you have to, like, rotate through all of the weapons. Okay, gotcha. Damn, no movement speed shit. I actually don't have as much free time as you would think, Marcial. I've been doing a lot more streaming and video editing. And job application and unemployment paperwork and checking investment shit as well. I've been keeping myself, I think, rather busy, honestly. Like, I also still have my old works, like, alarm that goes off every week. So I'm still getting up at the normal time I would get to work and getting on to shit. I don't know. I refuse to let myself, like, fall fully into an unemployed, like, no schedule mindset. Because I feel like I'll be fucked if I do that. Knowing me, if I fall into, like, a no schedule mindset, I feel like I'm gonna end up, like, spiraling to a degree. So I'm making sure to keep myself busy doing shit, like working on at least something. It's good to maintain that, yeah. Honestly, it's caused a small problem with my weekends, though. Because now, apparently, I'm better at keeping myself on a schedule when I don't have a job. Because now on the weekends, I'm waking up early when my alarm isn't on. Because my body's expecting it now. And it's like, what the fuck? I never did this when I had an actual job. I would sleep until, like, noon or 1 p.m. on weekends. But now I'm up at goddamn 10 on the weekends. Because my body's like, yeah, we want to be on the schedule, right? And it's like, fuck you, asshole. Ooh. It's a third-person hack-and-slash dungeon crawler, but you don't get the guns and armor themselves, or the blueprints and... Huh. Let's go. Hey, more range. Fuck yeah. God, these must be really funny if you ever take them into, like, the endless mode. Because, like, there's a point where probably they get to, like, across the map range. And at that stage, I wonder what it looks like watching the fucking hiking poles just go. I wonder if you get into a problem, though, where if you get too much range, they're, like, too slow to reload, you know? Because they have to go to the target location and come back. So there might be something weird with, like, those types of weapons, like melee weapons, once you give them too much range. Eric, if you start playing Warframe, I'll pimp you out with all the cosmetics. I appreciate the offer, right? I'm actually thinking about, I think I'm actually playing less, like, casual free time games than I did when I had my job and we were doing, like, the 2 weeks of just remote work, which is crazy. Because in that time, I think I accrued, like, over 400 hours on EU4 playing the Anbanar mod, and I don't think I've gotten, like, as much playtime since I've become unemployed. I have no clue what that says about me, but I think that's actually accurate. And I feel like that's got to say something. I just have no clue what. Do 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 do. Yummy yummy. Fruit salad. Do do do. Yummy yummy. Yummy 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 yummy. Fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Ow! Stop it, asshole. Don't even project. I hate the projectiles. I hate this red thing. I'll spit on you. Oh. Here. Warframe is a fun game, but the company, too, I'm pretty sure is the most ethical one. You don't need leaders when you have leakers when you have Rebecca. So they have a designer that just can't control herself and leaks everything. That is funny. That's funny as hell. Some more movement speed, a new upgrade. Fuck! That was a speed thing. Yeah, I just don't recognize them. I don't recognize them at a glance, so I skip them. There we go. Rebecca Ford is my queen? What the hell? God damn, y'all. Control yourselves! Oh yeah, y'all hear fucking 4chan is down or something? I don't know, I think I saw it trending somewhere, but apparently someone hacked 4chan. And now everybody's convinced that 4chan will never come back again. And that the last thing ever posted to 4chan will be what? Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey! I think I need attack speed. Woo! Let's go. Also, I remember right, the players, the company too, I'm pretty sure it's the most ethical one. I don't know. Ooh, speed. Hell yeah. Speed, let's go. Thank you, Ultima. I didn't even see what they... God damn, Ultima, you beat me to even seeing what they fucking did. Was that a bot? Did we have a bot or, like, bad messenger? I'm gonna assume bot. Yeah. Die, die, die. Die. Die, please. Please die. Thank you. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, yep. Almost got cornered there. Why is movement speed such a shit stat in this game? Holy crap, I would almost always rather have almost any other stat than movement speed. I think it doesn't really matter how quickly you move away from almost anything. Like, the only thing I can think of that's really good at movement speed for is specifically the boss that summons the projectiles on you and pre-marks them so that you can, like, run away from the location quicker. But I don't think it's, like, useful at all for any wave until you get to that specific boss, which is crazy to think about. I watched the Minecraft movie with Hattie and company. Quite the experience. Really. Alright. What'd you guys think? Please, give me your full, unfiltered review of the Minecraft movie. Surely us talking about Warframe has convinced you to play. Listen, I want to talk about the Minecraft movie right now. I still haven't seen it. Oh, wait. Also, did any of you see fucking Snow White? Those are the movies I want to hear about. I want to hear about Snow White and the Minecraft movie. Give me your opinions. Jack Black Chicken Jockey. Ah, a good opinion. A good opinion you hold there.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, that's true, right? Chicken Jockey. Y'all are real masters of this. Thank you.
Flint and steel.
Flint and Steel. It's good entertainment, I'd say. Nothing deep. Feels like a distilled brain rot, but enjoyable. Really? Okay. No, I did recently watch Mickey 17, though.
An ender peel.
An ender peel. Not an ender pearl, an ender peel. What do you do with an ender peel, Rye? Distilled brain rot is a very accurate description. But no, I got really excited for Mickey 17, which came out recently. Which
Would another
is
version of a chicken jockey be Cock Rider?
Jack Black Hawk Rider. Yes, I think it would be, Marcial. I think you're right. So for those who don't know, Mickey 17 is about a dude who goes into space, right? And he takes on the job of an expendable, which basically means they clone him over and over and over again and send him into, like, deadly jobs that they need done. That way he's able to die and then they just print him back out and re-upload his brain, you know? So, as y'all can imagine, knowing me, I was very excited about a movie that might explore some of the ideas of cloning, of when are you versus what has to happen for you to not be you, trying to deal with the ideas of there being multiple people that could be perceived as you. Like, you know, I'm looking for support for my idea of the infinite Eric out there. It also started up a few different plot lines, talking about, like, different ideas, like cultish behavior, unserious or dishonest political figures, distillation of power, colonialism. It had a lot of ideas it was really setting up to play with. And boy howdy, am I convinced one of the main people in the writing room has only done TV shows before. It felt like they got a lot of ideas that would have been really good to explore in a long show format and not as a singular movie. It felt like a lot of plot lines got picked up, developed enough to see that they'd be an interesting idea to explore more depth, and then almost immediately dropped. If I rolled you up in seaweed, I bet I could eat you like sushi. No, Kimono Gamer, don't roll me into tardigrade sushi, please. And how you doing, Kimono? I feel like I haven't seen you in for fucking ever. How you been, Kimono? How's life been treating you? getting up to anything crazy recently. We're talking about movies. We're talking about Mickey 17, Snow White, and the Minecraft movie. So if you got any strong opinions on any of those, now is the time to share. But how you been? Come on now. I'm really glad to see you fucking hanging out. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. We are picking up a lot more range. Yeah, getting that at, like, movement speed, I think, was really fucking good. 'Cause now we're scaling very quickly. I think we also, with this class, gain max HP from movement, so... Oh, shit. Okay, okay. We need more attack speed. We are not wave clearing anywhere near quick enough. Holy... Fuck! Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Oh, shit! Look at that many projectiles there are. Alright, yeah, we're forcing out some attack speed, I think. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, no, I need attack speed. Are you gonna show me every stat except attack speed? Holy crap. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is not good. We gonna be in big trouble, I think. I'm not feeling as confident in this build all of a sudden. I got way too used to the Abyss map. The Abyss map has so few sources of, like, consistent projectiles that, like, the crash site map is catching me so off guard as they start introducing them, because they go much harder with projectile presence. Hey, come on. I've been in Australia for 2 months doing an editing internship, isn't it? Hey, fuck! You got, like, an internship? In Australia? That's so fucking cool! I saw the MC movie last weekend. It was actually really good. Snow White seems okay, but there's so much drama I probably won't watch it. I want to try seeing Mickey 17. Hell yeah, dude! Yeah, that's so far been the opinion that people think, like, Minecraft was pretty schlocky, but ultimately was entertaining. That seems to be the main thing I'm getting from it. But, hey, how'd your fucking internship go? Like, did it go well? You think it's going to translate into a job? Or did you kind of get everything you wanted out of it? Or did it turn out to be a horrible experience and you're never doing it again? How'd that fucking go, Kimono? Damn, does that mean you haven't been following my YouTube channel? Because there have been some changes. We're now doing simulcasting here at Eric Yes That One. That's right, we're live both on Twitch and YouTube. And I've been putting in effort recently to put out more and more content onto the YouTube channel. So if you want to catch any of the VODs you might have missed over those last 2 years, or any of the new shorts or edited video content I've been making, it's all there on the YouTube channel. Ding! Help me, please. I need 2,000 more watch hours in order to start making money off of YouTube. Please, please, Kimono, help. Help, I need more people. I need more effort in the goddamn algorithm. It's so hard to get the ball rolling. Please help me. Please, Kimono, help. Oh, God. Still doing it. Oh, I'm on my way now. It's been really good. Not sure it's going to become a job, but I've learned a lot. Hell yeah. I need to make more content myself. Isn't that the fucking grind? You know, especially with the way the economy's been up and down a lot lately. I think a lot of people are going, I need to secure that additional revenue pathway, don't I? Yeah. I think a lot of people realizing they're gonna need 1 or 2 sources of income for the just-in-case times, yeah? For the goofy shit that's been going on lately. Or things have been happening on and off and paused and unpaused and increased and decreased and Just try and keep up, motherfuckers. Yeah, I think I need something for wave clear, like maybe the baby bullet, you know, the dead baby bullet thing, or explode, like rip and tear, maybe. Yeah, I need something that's causing explosions or other effects on kills, because I'm just having a really, really fucking hard time wave clearing everything as we're moving. Damn. Dead baby ball. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the item's called, but it's something baby, and it's affected whenever an enemy dies, it shoots a random bullet. So I think of it as dead baby bullet. You know, the baby skull-seeking bullet. I'm sorry. I don't have time to complete my thoughts. I just have impressions, images, and word association up here. I'm trying not to die. We don't have time for complete sentences here. Where we're going, we don't need complete thoughts. We have complete thoughts at home. The thoughts at home. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I'm being slandered on Discord. I was only an accessory. Then why did you claim full credit for it, Little Pink? Why'd you say we won the stream if you weren't at all responsible? Don't claim the credit if you don't want the blame. How you doing, Pink? Wait, I have a funny idea. When I get hot shot, since Temple has passive heat procs, I could get the stacks up to 50, then use overdrive for more crit chance, and I could be getting 3 red crits on a mid-ass weapon. Yeah, right? Whatever you just said. I agree with 100%. By the way, have you seen the art I posted? When did you post it? Do you mean the Junie art? Because I did see that on Twitter. I did see that, Marcial, if that's what you're referencing. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I just glanced at the Discord and I saw Rise art. Yes, haha. Absolutely. Fucking cool. I thought, now, maybe this was an entirely different project. Is this the thing you were working on where you were asking about, like, horror influences? Or was that something else? Because I remember you asking me and me telling you about, like, Junie's interest in, like, liminal horror. I was referring to us as the collective. Yeah, you took some of the credit for the collective. You didn't say they, you said us. It was the royal we. Yeah, well, you're including yourself as part of the royal family. Guess what the guillotine's for? Fuck. God damn. This has not been a good day, has it? I guess we're going to the diver. You start with a harpoon gun. Harpoon gun is cheaper. 200% crit. Pierce weapons. Crit chance. Damn. Okay. So we just want the harpoon gun. Oh, wait. No. So 200% crit chance with precise weapons. Plus 1 HP for every melee weapon? Interesting. So I guess the idea here is we harpoon them and then stab them. I have a better idea, though. How about we just fucking throw shurikens at everybody? Yeah, I think I'll just ditch the harpoon gun and just make this dude a shuriken build. Because I feel like with the stats are given, in spite of the fact that harpoon guns would be free, I think just a pure shuriken build would actually be insane on this guy. Yeah, so let's recycle the harpoon gun and we're just going to build shurikens, y'all. Because we're going to now apply the 300% damage because the shuriken is a ranged weapon, right? We also get like 200% crit chance and the shuriken bounces whenever it crits. So I think we can literally ignore everything else about this guy's class and just make him a diver ninja. Let's fucking go! Underwater ninja! I ain't a huge fan of Eminem, but man, I love him for that one image. Wait, which one image? I would gladly take full credit for killing anybody. I've done it to other streamers. What? What do you mean? No, Little Pink, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you've killed streamers? Little Pink. The Eminem throwing meme image. Alright, 1 second. Eminem throwing meme? Oh, okay. I have not seen this used this way before. I did not know that this was a growing meme template, but hell yeah. Hey, shurikens, crit chance is good, melee damage crit chance is good. We'll pick those two up. We'll hopefully start popping the fuck off. Hey, what is our crit chance now on these? So, only a 9% crit chance. Really? Oh, no, we're at 53%. 9% from the crit, 53%. We're already over a 50% chance to crit with each shuriken. We don't even have 6 of them, so we're not even getting the full precise effect. Like, just baseline, we're going to get another 6% base. So yeah, we're very quickly going to get to a 100% crit chance, I think. Especially when we upgrade the shurikens, like as they go blue and they just get a better flat crit multiplier. They should go fucking hard. Hell yeah. We're also about to pick up 10% in this next store, right? Yeah, I paused a 10% crit chance grab. I do need a little bit of flat damage, it looks like. Yeah, we're not quite, I think, hitting the flat damage amounts we need. God damn it. There we go. That should be good. And that puts us up to 61% crit. Let's go. As until a joke that has grounded a streamer to a halt from their inability to do anything but laugh. Damn. You must be a high-tier fucking chatter, Little Pink. I'm glad I stole you from wherever you came from. I guess the hot tub stream. But, you know. Also, I was watching Naruto yesterday, and someone needs to tell Hashirama and Madara it's illegal to date each other now. I have no fucking clue what you just said to me, Rai, and frankly, no matter what it was, I'm offended. Whatever you just said to me, I personally find offensive. Anyway, I can't stay for too long. I got D&D in a bit. Well, go enjoy your fucking D&D, Little Pink. What you playing, what you think's gonna happen in today's session? Know what you're at all setting up for today? God damn, these shurikens do be struggling a tiny bit, don't they? Will y'all stop talking about the peasant railgun? It doesn't hit hard. It moves fast. That's all it does. Stop it. Stop trying to make the peasant railgun viable. It's not viable. It's a good teleportation system, but a shit weapon. Gonna be a downtime session. Oh, shit. Go to the brothel. Oh god! Oh shit! They chasing me! They chasing like crazy! My damage is too fucking low! Just fucking focus on boosting some damage for a little bit, I guess. Let's go. Last session, we defeated a revenant. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotta look. Sorry. Got distracted reading that. Okay. Killing a revenant whose body was the greatest champion of a major god and a panth. So you just killed a fucking god's chosen revenant? Homie, what the fuck? Homie, I think I don't know if that's actually gonna be a down session. I think this is you gotta hurry up and build up your defenses against God. El Sexo Lamau. Have you ever done a D&D stream, Eric? Like, actually played D&D on stream? I have before. In fact, what it was I took a dungeon I had built for a campaign I was running, and had a small group of viewers run through it live on stream. It involved some of you fuckers drinking random potions that were marked as poisons for some fucking reason. And other shenanigans. The party died. That was a freaking blast. They did not survive the dungeon. I even tuned it down to its easier form. They got fucking wiped. They got wiped at about, I think they were just past the halfway point. They didn't even get to my favorite fucking puzzle room, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Is my attack speed too slow? Why the fuck are they just piling up? We're definitely killing them. Look at all the materials are getting dropped. Do I have a bunch of enemy multipliers? There's so fucking many of them. Y'all see that shit? I need fucking attack speed. You aren't kiting hard enough? I didn't stop moving. Also, what was the crit chance up to on the blue boys? They are at 88% chance to crit. Alright, so our blue boys are very, very close. I imagine a purple would be above, like, 95% then? Does this guy give enemies more health? Yeah, plus 250% enemy health. That is probably a big thing of it. Because I'm like seeing 50 damage crits on low health enemies and they're not dying. I think that's mostly what the problem is. Enemies have 250% more health. So they are not like getting popped essentially. I don't think I internalized how big of a health boost I give enemies as the— Oh, fuck me. Nice. Hey, Marcy, thank you for The 3 years, 10 months, and 7 days, my dude? Fuck you, Rye. I'm not reading it. You didn't even do the actual redeem, so I'm not reading it. I haven't read the newest book. We pretty much decided we aren't doing it prior to its release. Oh. Fuck you. You have to do the actual redeem if you want it, right? Can't just do the command for free. I'm gonna make you pay channel points. Right on to the gangster. You can always steal one item from the shop. Right, this is the weird, like, a ton of bosses guy, isn't it? You know what? I don't think I run the shotgun almost ever. Except for the one time I played the wizard, I think. Let's fucking double barrel this bitch. So I can steal. I also can't freeze. And they didn't offer me a second shotgun, which is a big problem. Stop it. Stop it. Stop chasing me. Stop. I hate you all. Maybe I should have taken a free item. It's a very low chance. I don't know. This guy's very weird. Because not only does he, like, spawn in a boss when you steal an item. Alright, we're good. It also makes all bosses even harder to kill every time you do it. So it's like... It's just, like, really rough to play with this dude. The value of the stolen item is really not generally worth the risk of having to survive a boss whenever it happens, and making the final boss, like, 20% stronger. So glad I got a second shotgun. Plow, plow. I'm a dip. Gonna go cook some pork loins. I found some Chinese ones. Hell yeah, dude. No, I recently learned how to cook pork belly up real nice. Pork belly is definitely not my favorite cut of meat, but there's some pretty cool things you can do with it. I also have to dip since almost 2 a.m. Take care of yourself, Marcial. Don't stay up that late from me. But thank you for coming in and saying hi. I really appreciate it, my dude. Have a good fucking rest of your week, my guy. I need to increase the goddamn damage on this shotgun. Holy crap. We're giving them full facefuls of lead, and they just keep coming. Let's see, what are we up to? I need to check, but I think we're over, like, 2% chance of spawning a boss. Maybe I gotta stop taking free items now. Like, we're getting to the point that is really, really dangerous. Hey, let's go. Plow, plow, plow. What's interesting, I think the shotgun, it comes with like 1 level of pierce, doesn't it? Weapon, yeah, pierces 2. God damn. So it doesn't just have the multiple projectiles and the wide spread on it. It also has inherent pierce to it. Ooh, pierce through an additional target? We lose some damage for it, but you know what? Let's go hard. Let's go like crazy levels of pierce, like absolute wave clear. Obviously, final target I think's only taking like 1 damage, but still, you know, we can build up our damage. We can get that back. We get to the point that we can pierce through entire, like, hordes of enemies, do some damage. With that many targets hit as well, going to lifesteal direction could give us a really, really good, like, sustain. Woo! God, I'm like a fucking walking blender. That's so cool. Knockback we can't actually use with this. It's on a 6%. Alright, I think we're gonna do it just because it's the reroll discounts. This is even more value. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was a high value steal we pulled off. That's what we want. We want things that increase our pierce damage so we get less drop off through each target. Things that increase our flat damage. Attack speed's good. Lifesteal's good. Building up some tankiness at some point. We can absorb a lot of enemy multiplying with this build. So maybe we take everything that gives us, you know, increased numbers of enemies. Range damage, flat damage. Upgrade a shotgun. Fuck, I can't lock it in. Oh shit, no way. No way I take a 28% chance. Yeah, no way. Nah, we just go. We just save our cash for next market. Woo! There we go. Once we start getting the numbers that our bullets are constantly hitting shit, that's the good spot. High efficiency shotgun build. Oh yeah, we could do crit. Do I want life steal for max HP? Ooh, that's an interesting. I'm gonna go for it. Now that is a risky grab. That means I do need to make sure I work to get some max HP back at certain points. Because we're not going to be losing max HP every time we level. But in exchange for lifesteal. Yeah, so I need armor and max HP then in order to counteract that so I don't get one shot. But we should have an insane amount of lifesteal by the end. So we should sustain whatever amount of health we have, as long as we don't get one popped by a boss. Especially with the amount of projectiles and how many targets they pierce, we probably are going to max out our lifesteal very quickly. Because what is it, 10 health a second is the cap? Ooh, I am testing my current tankiness right now. Do I already have, like, enemy multipliers going? I didn't think I picked up... No, I haven't picked up any. Do you have more enemies? No, you don't have more enemies. Does this seem like an insane amount of enemies for level 9? Because that felt like more enemies than I was expecting. Max HP, we want... damage and lifesteal, and we'll save up our cash, because I think we'll spend too much trying to do rerolls at this stage. So I'm a little sad, because we are not even full blue on our shotguns yet, and we're at level 10. Feeling a little slow on the flat weapon upgrades. There we go, there we go. And yeah, here it is. Again, it's really feeling like the spawn rate's really high for this guy, like higher than I'm expecting. It could just be the shotgun's doing a shit job of actually like full clearing them quickly, but I figured with the amount of piercing we're doing, it would be. Damn, alright. Well, we'll push through. We're doing okay. We got tons of lifesteal, we got tons of damage. Maybe need to do something about increasing that piercing even more, but... Ooh. Damn. You know, I'm not risking it. I don't think I'm stealing any more items. I don't want a boss. I think I just accept the fact that 10% feels too high to me. Ooh, maybe I should actually look at trying to force out more knockback. Because I just noticed these really tanky dudes are getting fucking pushed all the way across the map a little bit. That having even more knockback could be very, very funny with a full shotgun build. Especially with the amount of piercing, we'll be pushing a lot of dudes back. Oh, that was the level up. So we get the negative stat sound, I guess. I was gonna cook them normal, the pork, but I had thought I'm gonna cut them into strips and pan fry them to put them in the BAP. Ah, the BAP. No, what I do with pork belly is I do it up in a, like, I end up cutting them, I forget what it's called, but like just where you cut it almost all the way to the fat. So you basically cut the meat just so it hangs onto the fat and the skin. You cut that into squares, and then you work in salt, pepper, and sugar, and then I do them up in the air fryer, right? And then I basically just do a very simple air fryer. Then I pull them out. I scrape off a lot of the salt that I put on the skin, so the skin's like crispy but not too salty. Then I like redo them up with oil, salt, sugar, pepper again. And I throw them back in. So basically they get a double line of cooking where the first one's focused on getting the skin crispy. The second time in is to finish up the cook. But I hit them really hard with the sugar when they're going in for the second time, so that a lot of the sugar will melt and kind of get a bit of a weird, like, glaze over the pork belly. And that ends up being pretty fucking solid, honestly. Also, thought that Batman is gatekeeping them Tibetan monks? What? What the fuck does that... What do you mean? What the hell does that sentence mean, Rye? I don't even understand. You have spoken so many sentences to me today that I have just no fucking clue what you're even saying. Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Was that English? What the hell is a Tibetan monk? Do you mean Tibetan? I'm running gag in Batman. He learned to Azrael project because of Timbemton. What the fuck? What the fuck, Rye? You can't do this to me. You know how hard it is already to play a game and read chat at the same time? I can't have you intentionally misspelling shit that I have to go through 3 levels of decoding to get to the end of. I'm trying not to die right now, and you're making it very difficult on me. Unnecessarily, I might add. I understood him from the techniques I learned from the Tibetan monks. God damn it. Well, what is my lifesteal up to? 14, so not crazy, but for level 13, not bad. You know, less than like a class dedicated to lifesteal should have at this point, but not bad for just kind of building it off a couple of items. Oh, goddamn, that hurt. Yeah, that took a chunk out of me. Do I have low? I have pretty low HP, yeah, but my armor should be okay, right? The armor's not good, but it's not negative. There's like the Timberton. Alright, high risk. Let's go. For 3 extra HP, we start at 1. Alright, yeah, no, the lifesteal's definitely at a pretty solid level. We've healed back up above health very quick. Half health very quickly. Now, it would be fun would be to also pick up either Ricochet or the Seashell. Now, Seashell and Ricochet both red items, so very unlikely to see them, but I would love it. Shotgun with Seashell, I think would be dumb as fuck to look at, but that just makes me kind of... No! Fucking projectiles! Every time. This map, the crash site gets me so hard. So hard with the projectiles. It's just so insanely different from the other map just for the projectile builds. Alright, we're going to creature. Weapon damage is scales with curse. We start with 1 hook. We lose range at the end of every wave, and we lose some XP gain. Alright. Yep, we're grabbing the scepter. I just need a pure tank build. That's it. We're changing it up. We're going purely tank. Just gain tons of max HP so it doesn't matter, so I can just absorb projectiles. Welcome to the creature feature. I don't like the creature. It's like class setup isn't interesting enough, you know? Like, it wants you to pick up curse, which is fine. It's just like, they don't do a lot of interesting shit with curse. It's just our weapons now gain damage, scaling with curse as well. Ooh, got a little framey there for a second. What does creature feature refer to? Like, I've heard it before, and I think that's just like, that just means a monster movie, right? Was there a point where that was like more popular or more widely used? Because I definitely recognize it as a term, but I don't think I know anybody who uses it to refer to monster movies, you know? Yeah, monster movie. Do you know anybody who actually refers to monster movies as creature features? It's an older term. Okay, alright. Because it's a good term. I like it. I just don't think I know anybody who uses it. Heard it from a shitpost with cats, the creature feature, creature Larry. God damn. Alright, we're also losing range every level, so I need to make sure I'm picking up some range as well just to counteract that for as long as possible. I don't think it's massive. How much is it? 10 range every wave. No, that is pretty big. That means I would need a glasses every 2 waves just to stay neutral on range. Let's lock in. 8, we're full up on scepters. That's pretty good. We'll start doubling them up, getting the higher rarity to increase the kills needed. Don't know if I'll take it below 6. I think I'll probably take them all to blue during the next shop. Just get them all up to that next level of rarity, even if that takes us below 6 items, just so we're scaling faster. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Da-da-dun, 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 dun-dun. I also can't believe Iron Man was married to Emma Frost at some point. I don't know anything about, like, real Marvel lore. My entire absorption of Marvel is just through the fucking movies, you know? Oh, shit! I meant to take that last one up to blue. Alright, that's fine. We got almost all of them to blue anyway. We also picked up the 30 range, which undid what? Every level is 10, so that undid 3 levels? Okay. So we're still negative 30 range then, just from the items we have, but that was a pretty good pickup. Hey, what are we at? 32 HP? Let's go, let's go! No, I'll just take it. Let's grab some range. Attack speed. Grab, and that's all we can do. Let's go. I mainly know of the Marvel stuff because of Rivals. Do they have a lot of the lore in Rivals? Or is this just like voice line lore? Or what's up with that? What does Rivals do for introducing like the Marvel's lore? Because like there's some lore, for example, you can pick up in the League game itself, but for that it's mostly just like reading character description shit. But there's a ton of extended lore you can pick up if you want to go into the extended media for League. But most of it you're not going to pick up directly from the game itself. Now, Rivals has a ton of extended media you get to look at. But I don't know how dependent it is, just because a bunch of extended media is going to have different, like, canons, you know? I'm fucking nerd. I heard all those text. I read all the text blocks. Okay, I see. Homie likes his reading. I really want to get enemy multiplier since I'm going full scepter. The more enemies I could be scaling off of, the better. And we just picked up that 1 level of piercings. Now our scepters actually have some level of wave clear they can do. The enemies start crowding into big chunks. Are we... So 44 max HP. I'm not feeling like I'm actually scaling my max HP very quickly. I think this is pretty high for as early in the game as we are, but it doesn't feel insanely high, you know, considering we've been on the scepters the whole game. I definitely need more enemy spawning is what the problem is. You know, maybe actually I take this. Yeah, I think I take this. Since we're scaling so much max HP, trading it away for lifesteal is very efficient. I mean, I hope so. I do have 200 hours in AO3. AO3. Shit! I know that, but my brain isn't putting it... What's AO3? After 200 hours, though, I always forget the... I get jump scared by some true freak stuff, like stuff I can't even say because you're linked to YouTube. God damn. Oh, wait, archive of our own. Oh, gotcha. Damn, dude, that's fucked. Yeah, wait, how do you know you have 200 hours reading archive fucking stories? Wait, what? How are you tracking that? Screen time settings? Why do you have... Never mind. Never mind. Whatever, dude. I don't want to know. I don't want to know more. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, there's the fucking health spike. Yeah, we're up to 70 at level 10. Alright, I thought we were a little behind. Suddenly, we have way too much HP for our current level. That's exciting. Okay, so I want every alien eye. We want every alien eye, that's good. Getting a second decomposing flesh could be fun. Upgrading this, obviously. And enemy multipliers. So I think that's the goal. Enemy multipliers and shit that'll scale off of our max HP. And maybe a little bit of luck to try to force out some red items into the shop. There's not really a lot in the way of stats I need, I'm realizing. I'm looking more so for items now. It's not very often I get into a build where I don't care much about picking up more stats, but I'm very interested in items. Like, items always, you know, are going to be the cornerstone. But there's always, like, this feeling of, ooh, if I could just get these stats, everything will come together. This is what I don't really care too much about the stats. The stats are sort of handling themselves. Which is part of what I think I love about any Scepter build, is that the stats sort of just build themselves for you. To Kokomo, we'll take it fast unless you take it slow. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mom. I've been rewatching Creepcast fucking episodes lately, and boy howdy, does Stolen Tongues have like my top 3 ongoing like out of character jokes for them. So in Creepcast, you know, is Papa Meat, you know, Meat Canyon and Wendigoon reading a bunch of old creepypastas, you know, and just other scary stories. And they had one they were talking about someone's wife being haunted and like the ghost was claiming her and threatening the husband. And when asked what Meat Canyon would do in that situation, he's like, so she's just looked at me while asleep and said, there's a woman on the stairs? Well then, I'd kiss my wife on the forehead, I'd open up the window, I'd crawl out, I'd mark our house as a loss on our taxes, and I'd get on the first flight to Aruba. And then the whole rest of the time, whenever something fucking creepy happened, he would just start singing under the Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. It's like, you see, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter at the point that my wife's head is spinning around and she's threatening people's lives. I left a while ago, remember? So I'm on a beach, drinking myself into a stupor on my vacation. You know, just hard cut. All of my friends and family screaming as their heads are being ripped off by demons. Hard cut back to a sunny beach. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. And that is definitely in my top 3 favorite fucking bits from any of their podcasts. The other one's gotta be Eat Me Like a Bug. I want you to eat me like a bug. Every time I go into a house, every house I go into tries to eat me like a bug. I eat me like a bug. Just get that fork and just eat me like a bug. I don't try to find freaky fics. I normally go for goofy, multi-fando stuff. I could be reading like Last Airbender fic. Motherfucking Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shows up. Damn. Damn, that shit do sound crazy. We'll go down to Kokomo and take it fast, so as we take it slow. Aruba, Jamaica. I gotta check out Creepcast. Yeah, Ultima. Like I said, honestly, I think Stolen Tongues is a great one to jump in on. I think Eat Me Like a Bug is definitely their best bit, but Diane House I don't think is a good jumping in point. I recommend jumping in with Stolen Tongues. I think that's a really good jump in story. Now, if you're more into Lovecraftian as opposed to, like, monster horror, they have some other episodes that I'd recommend. Like, their most recent one, The Red Tower, is really good if you're into, more, like, Lovecraftian nightmare horror shit. But if you like a good, haunting sort of thing, Stolen Tongues is great, and it's one of their more hilarious episodes, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Sorry, I don't run different weapons. Also, the longest written thing right now is the Loud House fiction. Loud House. Oh, that's like the one, there's like the white-haired kid, and he's got all the fucking sisters, yeah? Wait, there's an AO3 fic about them? Aren't they, like, really... Okay, that's just, like, a fandom thing. That's not, like, one of the stories that, like, AO3 is known for, right? Because they're, like, young, and a lot of the stories on AO3 are pretty, adult in nature, right? Wasn't it a Super Smash fic was the longest? I have no clue about the AO3 lore. Like, I'm just over here hoping I'm misunderstanding something about AO3 or the Loud House. Not everything on AO3 is always not safe for work. I'm just specifically asking, though, that this Loud House one, it isn't, right? That's just all I'm specifically asking about is that one. There are filters. Wow. God damn, I wonder if I'll get to 200 HP before the end. Also, what's my armor? Because these give me negative armor, but I know I grabbed a couple of... Oh, we're not even that negative. You know, if I pick up just a tiny bit more armor, we'll be above the negative, and at 200 health with a little bit of positive armor, we're gonna be fucking impossible to kill. What's our lifesteal? 10? Yeah. I think we're gonna be pretty much immortal by final wave. As long as we get a few extra... Finally! I'm thinking of stats instead of items again. God, thank goodness. Woo! What are we at? 188. Okay. Lifesteal sounds good. Scepter, let's combo. Just pick up, like, max level scepter shit. Immediately up to purple. Let's go! Unfortunately, I don't think I got any, like, enemy multipliers this run. Which is very sad for, like, a starting Ghost Scepter run. Any of the Ghost weapons, you want to get, like, enemies multiplying for more stacks as soon as possible, but... we're okay. We've got very solid stats, so we're ultimately okay. I don't know. I haven't read it. And it's over 1 million words. That's true. Hey, how many words is the entire current Game of Thrones series? Because you just said 1 million words, and, like, that sounds like a lot of words. But I also realized I don't know what the average words per book is. Maybe it's not actually a lot of words. Maybe 1 million words is very few words. I don't know. I don't tend to count my words. No, we're not capping our max HP. Go fuck yourself. A tiny bit of armor. Yeah, let's combo up, pick that. Ooh, more lifesteal trending. Sounds good. Oh, this is such a risky time to do it, but it seems hilarious. Alright, let's see if we die instantly. Okay, didn't die instantly. We're up to 12 HP. If we can heal 200 HP before the end of this fucking level, that'll be absolutely crazy. Oh, I should have done the 0 HP. I don't think it was worth it. It was not worth it for 3 HP. We might survive, but even so, I don't think it was worth it for this fucking heart attack I'm having right now. God damn. I technically traded 200 HP for plus 3 permanent HP, and that is not an efficient exchange. Ah! I think we're okay. I think, no, not okay, not okay, not okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not taking those anymore. That is not even slightly worth it. Never again. Blood donation, definitely worth it. 1 damage a second, we can handle no problem. 0 HP. So basically I started with negative 229 HP I was trying to heal. That was such a dumb thing to try. The fact we survived, though, I think is a good sign of our current levels of survivability. I think that's a pretty good sign for the future waves. So to be fair, we only ended at like 100, so we didn't really heal up our full health bar. We did heal over half, because we took a lot of damage, you know. Do not read the Loud House revamped. I looked at the wiki. It is... Oh, fuck. Jesus. Alright, noted. Hadn't planned on it anyway, but noted. Buh. Buh. See, this is the problem. You know what the real problem is? I think this is probably more akin to the Ben 10 thing than anything else. Is that people watch cartoons as kids. They develop their favorite cartoons and their favorite characters. Then they turn from kids into horny teenagers. And then they want all their favorite characters to fuck. And it's like, I understand the instinct. But much like the fact that now tons of millennials want to ship Ben with his cousin, you get other problems that are developing. And it's like, I see how the dots connect, but holy shit, did I hope fewer people would connect those dots, you know? I really wish this wasn't how the human brain seems to work a lot of the time. Ooh, rip and tear for explosion? Sure, we could take that. We're going into final wave, aren't we? Yeah. So just gonna look for any last second things that are just good stat upgrades. Alright, I think that's all we're grabbing. Oh, damn. Rough boss. Though, to be fair, since we're going for a survival build, if we get this guy to his final evolution, I think that is a win. Oh, we might even be able to kill him, honestly. Especially with the alien eyes going off. They do... What are they doing now? Where are the alien eyes? Here. They do 379 damage. Yeah, those bitches fucking tear through shit. Come on, hit your final evolution already. Hey, there it is. Alright. I think that's... With our health amount, I think that's game. I think it stands still even. Yeah, no, that's the wave. Hell, I might just chase him now, actually. Yeah, easy fucking creature win. Finally! One of the achievements down. Oh, it's not good, but holy shit, at least I'm not as embarrassing. Alright, what do we got? 60% EXP for every free weapon slot. 100% stats gained. Alright, let's do another ghost run. I like my ghost runs. Let's go for it. Woo! Victory! Lee. That's not even the victory screech. Those are two completely different SpongeBob episodes. You're talking about girls, right? Like girls? And you're talking about red? For their underwear. Yeah. Die. 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 Yeah, there's some attack speed. Ah! Ah! I got 2 rocks. Yeah. Flint and steel. Actually, wait, what are these? Ghost flint. Wait, it is flint. Wait. Ah!
Still working the register, Squiddy.
Hey, what do you mean still working the register? I'm unemployed. Are you saying you're working a register right now? Are you texting on the job, Rye? Or is this some sort of reference I don't get? Oh, Squiddy. Nope, I understand. Nope, I'm caught up. Don't respond to anything I said. I get it. I get it now. I know now. Rye, wait. Rye. Let's hear it. Can I do that? Still working the register, Squiddy. Squilliam, fancy. Is he fancy pants or fancy? No, he's not fancy pants. He's fancy something, though. What is he? Squilliam? Anybody know his last name? Because I haven't the slightest idea now. Fancy Cup? No, fuck! Squilliam Fancy Fuck. I don't know. You could hear the Fancy Son? Alright, now I gotta Google it now. Squilliam. Yeah, Fancy Son. Damn. You fucking called it, Ultima. Yeah, Squilliam Fancy Son. Fuck yeah. Do we ever meet his dad? He almost has the villager sound to him. I guess that's just kind of a voice people adopt when they see a character with a really big nose. Woo! Damn, we're at 3 purples. That's fucking cool. Maybe I could have taken one of these to a red, but I like having at least 3 weapons. We gain a lot more from having fewer weapons on us, obviously, but it's just like the 3 weapons gives us a really good, like, just passive boost to damage and attack speed, essentially. Not to mention, it gives us 3 stacks of the ghost effect, giving us a lot of dodge. Yeah, in Modern SpongeBob, he's pranker and becomes friends with Sponge... What? Squilliam? Oh, wait, no, it could be worse. As a kid, I was built like Bubble Bass. Oh, God, wait, the fucking bully? Bubble Bass? Hey, look at that. 2 reds already. Wave 7 as well. Every time I hear about modern SpongeBob, I'm always confused as to how it happened. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about modern SpongeBob. To be fair, I know a lot of people jumped off of SpongeBob after like season 5 or so. I still liked a lot of SpongeBob that came out after the SpongeBob movie. Like, a lot of people, I think, say, like, after the movie it was all bad. I still think there were some good episodes that came out. There was definitely a shift in the style at that point. But I don't think it was all bad. But from what I've heard, like, the latest, like, arc of SpongeBob has been getting a lot of negatives. And it's really hard for me to figure out if it's a bunch of millennials just being upset about the changes, or if it is actually just worse now. You know? Because it's hard to know what's happening, whether it's, you know, millennials being pissy, or if it's actually like a big change has happened, which isn't good. Wait, Squidward's dad? Squidward's got a dad now? Because I meant Squilliam, just because his name is Fancy Son. It makes me wonder what his dad's like, right? Foreshadowing is a literary device. Alright, I think I need more weapons. Yeah, I took the enemy multiplier, and now I'm having a little bit of a hard time keeping up with the enemy spawns. I think going up to 4 weapons will probably be pretty prudent at this stage. There's one funny line read from the modern SpongeBob where Gary drives home from Plankton when Plankton and SpongeBob were hanging out, and Plankton went, "Was that his cat?" And SpongeBob went with the most deadpan, "No." Let's fucking go. No, I don't know if y'all knew this about Junie. But here's a little bit of Junie lore. Growing up, Junie had never seen SpongeBob. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 years ago, but our friend group sat Junie down and made her watch like the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. My favorite episode to make her watch, though, was the indoors one. You know, where SpongeBob becomes paranoid about everything and goes indoors, and then everybody gets attacked by a gorilla. But it turns out it was a gorilla with just like a suit costume, and then he jumped on a horse, and then he rode off into the sunset. I like making people watch that episode of SpongeBob. I, to this day, don't understand what the fuck was up with that episode. That episode confused and scared me as a kid, and confuses and scares me as an adult. Let's fucking go. Woo! We getting stabby. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a real attack speed bonus coming. To be fair, I did take one level of the attack speed, which was like 15%, which is great. So that's probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting for me feeling it in this moment. But I think we're there. We're keeping up with the spawns now. Ooh, big guys are tanky though. All right, noted. Big guys still tanky. Still take more than one hit to hit the big ones. Ooh, okay, a little nervous now. Alrighty then, yeah, we need a bit more damage on. Oh, wait, Barnacle, is this a new, plus 35% stats gained from level upgrades? 35 more. I take it. Oh, we might be fucked because of that, because that's a crazy level of curse. But now we're gaining insane stats on level up. Oh, that might be so fucking insane. We'll see. Z-Lex! Hey, Z-Lex, you fucking late, homie. How you doing? How's your fucking week been, my guy? Howdy. By the way, Z-Lex, we have a new short that went live today. Please check it out. Please give me more algorithm shit. I need it. I'm desperate for it. I'll give you whatever you want. I think it came out really good. Daka! Hey, never enough Daka. Where have you been, my guy? I feel like it's been at least a week since I've seen you. What have you been up to? Work shit gotcha? School shit gotcha? We're coming up on summer vacay, actually, aren't we? Wait, hold on a second. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. August is when... So May, June, July is like summer vacation, right? So we got like one more month, really. But still, we're getting shockingly close. I'm gonna lose all of you. No, all of you are going to go outside soon. No, don't leave me, please, chat. Forget the outdoors, forget summer vacation. Stay in and watch me forever. Please. When was your last stream, Eric? Saturday? So what, like 4 days ago? We were playing Grun. Were you there for the Grun stream? Oh, thank goodness. They were terrified by the very concept of outside. Then Saturday. You were here for Grun? Okay. I apologize then. To be fair, I think that was probably because it was Grun. I got way too into trying to solve the puzzles on Grun. I think I did a bad job keeping up with chat that stream. I'm sorry. I got 2 weeks of Easter break and I got 2 weeks of college and then I'm on summer. Yeah, 1 month, my dude. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I got a cool stick. Oh shit, what? Where'd you find a cool stick? Were you on a walk? Did you find a cool stick on a walk? Is it like a good walking stick or like a good shillelagh, or does it look like a good... Describe me the stick, Daka. I need to know more about this fucking stick. Can you send a picture of the stick to the Discord? I demand to see the stick, Daka. Wait, hiking a ski trail, and it was the trail marker? Wait, you stole the trail marker? Daka, what the fuck? Daka, what the fuck? Wait! Wait, Doc, you can't just... No, you can't just steal trail markers! What the fuck? Not the trail marker, but the warning marker that the trail was You stole a warning sign? Homie stopped up, grabbed a stop sign, and told all his friends, yo, check out this cool stick I just found. Warning, avalanche ahead. Damn, that's a cool looking stick. It's even got words on it. Man, sticks are crazy nowadays.
That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
No, that sign won't stop me because I want it as a cool stick. That's really what happened here. No, it was in the middle of the trail. It's already closed because it's not enough snow to ski on to begin with. No, they don't really need the sign. I needed the sign to be my cool stick. Alright, whatever you fucking say, Daka. You orky motherfucker. How's your week been? Besides getting a cool stick. Were you out skiing or just like hiking a trail? God damn, that attack speed's going crazy. Let's go. We'll wave beyond 16. Alright. We're feeling pretty well scaled up on stats, I think. I just picked up the Sad Tomato, which gives us some good health regen. What's our lifesteal? Very low. I mean, we have some, and with the amount of attack speed we have, we can work off of very little lifesteal. Flat HP, 48, so not shit. Armor is positive, actually. So for a full ghost build, that's pretty good. Our dodge chance is at 50%. We can still push it up another 10. And we have the item that heals us every time we dodge. So if we get that capped up to 60, that's honestly really good tankiness. God damn, look at us rip through them all. Woo! Look at that! Hell yeah! Don't know how good this will be against a boss. Maybe I should just focus on tank stats from this point on. We only have 4 levels to do it, but still, yeah, I think flat health, armor, shit like that. Ooh, flat health or the lifesteal. Ooh, or this will put us above the cap for dodge immediately. I think I'm gonna take the red lifesteal. Like, that's just such an efficient grab. A bit more lifesteal. Ooh, lock in. Oh, no, you're not Okay, we'll lock in this, and we'll just see what we can get. Mentally! No! Mentally, wait! Oh, well, enjoy your orphan blood. I feel like I haven't been able to chat with you in a while, Mentally, but if you're already gone, have a good week, Mentally. We have a new short that's out. I talk about vaginas in it. So if you think that'd be I'm HWRE. Whoa. Here! That's a misspelling of here! I'm here! Hey, Mentali, how you doing, girl? How's your fucking week been? Have any exciting Monday or Tuesday stories to share? Yep, we have a new short that went live today. It's one where fucking Queenie tried to convince me that cookie is coming back as slang for vagina, and Avelki tried to convince me it's a furry term. So, we gotta talk about triangular cookies and circular vaginas. I highly recommend checking it out. I caught pneumonia, so I can't breathe. For a second, I thought you said you couldn't breathe because I was being hilarious. Do you realize how much of a letdown it is for you to tell me, no, it's just because you have pneumonia? I was really ready to be complimented mentally, and you're bringing down the mood now, talking about your pneumonia. That's not even a real disease, mentally. That was a disease they made up for the Balto movie. Come on. Be serious. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry to hear that's happening to you. Is it, like, really bad? Like, are you getting rattle breaths and shit? Let me be sick? No, Mentali. I refuse to let you be sick. I want you to be better, Mentali. I want you to be healthy. I would never let you be sick if I could help it. Because I care, Mentali. I care. But, nah, how are you? 70% air effect. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's horrible. What happened? Like, is this a phlegm buildup or you got something else in there? So, moderate? That sounds horrid. 30% loss of oxygen? Is this a chronic thing or like something? Ugh, leave me alone. Hey, Queenie. Sorry, I didn't realize you were back yet. Hi, Queenie. Damn, full red, and before the last level. To be fair, we can't really scale a ton with them anymore, but still. Feels cool. Phlegm. Blech. I'm sorry. Do you suffer from post-nasal drip back, or you have some sort of internal injury your body's trying to produce a lot of phlegm for, or is it something fully unrelated? I'll be fine. My lungs always been at 100% efficiency. Post-nasal. Oh, that's the... Nah, if you want to know something horrid mentality, I never had the kind that got into my lungs, but ever since I was a child, I suffered from mild post-nasal drip back. Made me a horrible sniffly kid. Then I went off to college, right? And then I came back home. And because I'd always lived at home, there was something I never knew about myself until I went to college and came back. Because coming back home made me realize I didn't always suffer from post-nasal drip. And it took me a bit to be like, what's happened? And that's how I learned I'm horribly allergic to cats, and I've always lived with cats. So yeah, your friendly neighborhood tardigrade Eric is in fact dreadfully allergic to cats and never knew it for his entire life until he went to college and was out of the house for a year and then came back home. Come back here. I need my life steal healing me. Damn! Yeah, we ripping this boy. This boy is... Okay, this guy actually, I think, gets stronger with every evolution, whereas the other one does not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, though. That's 2 down. Well, let's fucking go. Only took you how long to figure it out? What, 20 years-ish? 20 years, give or take, to find out I was allergic to cats? I had my own cat. I called him Sai. It was short for Siberian Tiger. He was big and floofy and the worst type of cat for a kid with an allergy to have. My life was I could never breathe. I was always sniffly and rubbing my nose and itchy, and then I learned 20 years later why. I've always had post-nasal, yeah. Like, my blood is 100% oxygenated. Only issue is my heart's weak. Can't pump oxygen enough after an exercise. Damn. No, I'm sorry, Mentality. That fucking sucks. I'm real sorry for you. Mentality, if they ever find magic or a surgery that allows it, I would give you 1% of my lung functionality, okay? So keep your ears peeled, and if anyone finds a way to magically give you 1% of someone else's lung capacity, I'll give you 1%. Who else in chat will give Mentality 1% of their lung capacity? Come on, everybody. This is the fellow chat member. Who's sacrificing 1% for Mentality? We just need 30 people to sign up, and Mentality will be at 100%. I'm happy you're still streaming after my mini date. I wrote an update as my first message back. Oh, shit, I missed it. I fucking missed it. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! It's a good update. I'm back, y'all. We all but kissed each other goodnight, so I'm happy. Fucking... What? Why the hell do the ace people have all the goddamn game out here? Congrats, Queenie. I'm glad it went so well. You seems like everybody's interested in forming a big old group. You think you're gonna be out there big dipperin' with everybody? I'm sorry, y'all don't know what big dipperin' is. So, for those who don't know, there's a Jackbox game called Dictionarium, where you and your friends get to make up new words that just kind of become part of your vernacular because they're too funny. One of my favorite terms we came up with was called Big Dipperin'. It's where you spoon with a large group of people. So you have like a line of 6 or more people spooning each other. And that's what we call Big Dipperin'. Alright, the Curious. You start with 1 spyglass, 2 additional loots appear, 2% XP for every different item you have, 97% damage for every duplicate item or weapon you have. Enemies have more HP. Okay. We're going to not duplicate any items or weapons if we can help it. Wait, is this the guy that they get stronger when I kill them? Yeah, there's the ones where the fucking loot boys get stronger as I kill them. Though they get stronger the next wave, not stronger within that one wave, at least. Oh, right, I want to take all the items. Don't want that. So we'll just buy everything. We're not even going to look at the stats. We just want that. What's the bonus? XP gain for every item? Yeah. We're just going to go for that flat, massive XP boost, essentially. And we'll figure out what we can do. Bro's Crude's t-shirt is fitting very well today. How could you say such a thing to me? Lotus, you trying to be a stair mage right now? In my chat? Accusing me of wearing my Crude's t-shirt to chat. Ridiculous. That sounds fun and very warm. It do be a fun thing. I don't know why I have Big Dippered before, but I know I have Big Dippered before. Don't even slightly remember the context for it, though. Also, Wi-Fi is borking still. No! Is the Wi-Fi operating at 70% now? I'm sorry. You gave me exact numbers, and that's very funny to me, so I'm very likely to make jokes about it. If you don't want me joking about your pneumonia, let me know now, or else it will become a very offhanded thing I do. Just out of pocket, nowhere sort of jokes, you know? Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Don't hurt me. Hey man, just about to go preload Italy and hit the Irish pistol. Please don't do that. Please, Lotus, don't do that. You fine. Shaking my head. What? What, man? I'm surprised you could shake your head. What? Do you hear the water sloshing around whenever you do? Oh, man. Alaskan cold? Damn. Alaska do be cold. That's why we're always Big Dipperin'. Do you know that Alaska has the Big Dipper on our state flag? It's because it's the only way to stay warm, is for everybody in Alaska to be constantly Big Dippering. I'm a pretty chill hoe. Hell yeah. Fucking get it, girl. Everybody wants a chill hoe. That's for sure. Listen, I gotta say, there's a bit of a divide. A lot of people like to use what? When they're describing groups and trying to be complimentary, there's like the urge to go queen or hoe, right? People like to either use sluts non-derogatory, or they say queen or king, sort of like king shit, or she's a queen. I much prefer the like hoes, sluts, bitches, dickheads. I like the derogatory terms. I don't know what that says about me. That's definitely my favorite. I much prefer being called a bunch of sluts. There's something about that vibe that just, very good. Mucho gracias. There's the fucking hearts for you, Queenie. Finally home? Hell yeah, girl. Fucking get it. And I'm glad your date went so fucking well. Why didn't you kiss him? You said you all but kissed goodnight. Why did you lean in for the goddamn kiss, girl? Fucking get it. Be the makeout session you want to see in the world. So, basically what I'm saying, if y'all ever want to call me a slut, you have an open invitation to do so. Or a hoe. Or a dirtbag. Not a supervillain or a mad scientist, though. That still confuses me. That compliment still scares and confuses me. Queenie's a bad lesbian, should have made out? Queenie, you a lesbian or you ace? I'm getting mixed messages all of a sudden. And if one of you says, what's the fucking difference, I'm gonna throw bottle caps at you. I need to sleep with her platonically. Hey, just invite her to a Big Dipper-in session, girl. It's very warm and cozy. And if you got people on both sides, then after like 10 minutes or so, you can yell change places, and everybody could just collectively roll over. And now you're spooning with someone else, and someone else is spooning you. It's a great system, trust me. You get variety, you get warmth, you're part of a big old cuddle puddle. It's great. Ain't nothing better than a Big Dipper-in session, in my opinion. She's an ace lesbian. I feel like that's cheating on some level, but I don't know how. Basically, I'm squinting my eyes at you. I don't understand this enough to challenge what you've said, but it sounds wrong. I may not be smart enough to know how, but I'm sure something's wrong there. I'm a demi-arrow ace. God, fuck you! You're not a demi-arrow ace! I'm a hetero demi-arrow ace gay. Listen, I know all terms are social constructs, and you shouldn't hold yourself down to labels, but you can't just say every label. If you're gonna use labels, use them. You're making my head hurt mentally. I'm so confused. Please, I'm just a straight boy. Stop I'm just a straight boy out here eating beans. Stop trying to confuse me. You could be a Bambi lesbian. What the fuck is a Bambi lesbian? She's so attractive. She plays hockey, y'all. Well, to be fair, hockey isn't the inherently... No, what is it? What's the... Roller derby. Isn't roller derby like the stereotypical, like, hot sport? Like, in a weird way? I feel like that's the sport that, like, has the most, like, horny energy behind it for some... I don't even know why. There's an association with roller derby and, like, rearing to go that comes from somewhere. I don't know where. Throw Queenie in gay jail? I don't have that power, sorry. I do not have the keys to gay jail. My apologies. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. It's roller derby and or volleyball. Can we combine roller derby and volleyball? Derby ball. Volley derby. Roller ball. I'll workshop it. I'll think about it some more. I think we can come up with a very interesting rule set here. Whatever sport she plays is attractive. Fuck! No, you got me there. Shit. Shit! I hadn't considered that! God damn it. Queenie, you are smitten already. Queenie gets smitten with a lot of people very quick. Listen. Queenie has not been in our chat long. I feel like Queenie gets smitten a lot. Like, I feel like Queenie really likes people. Yeah, I think Queenie is a big fan of people. I think Queenie's probably one of the biggest fans of people I've encountered. You're not helping yourself? Open jail door. Oh god, no. Jailbreak? No, 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 no. We can't have all the lesbians breaking out of jail at the same time. We need someone to lock that door. Just the other day, Queenie was telling us about the fact that she flirted with, like, everyone, right? Right, Queenie? Like, you were saying, like, yeah, no. Her hands look sexy, so I had to tell her she had sexy hands. Queenie is the absolute best person, I think. Because she legitimately, I think, is into everybody. I need some pussy, so don't say these words to me, Mentally. Whatever words you're trying to say to me, please don't. I don't like them. I don't like these words. I need you to choose different words. I need you to choose less horrifying words. It's an actual drink? I don't believe you. Listen, I know about one joke drink that was called Balls, and it was horrible. I tried it once, tasted it reminded me of like how pine trees smell. I did not like Balls. Balls was gross. Ayúdame! Took me a second, Queenie, but I caught up. I caught up on what that word was. Ay, Dios mío. I'm pretty sure it's an energy drink. Pussy? No. I'm pretty sure it's a cookie. Alright, you know what? I think it's official. A weird amount of lesbians have joined my chat, and it has resulted in us talking about pussy a lot more than when my chat was mostly straight men. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that implies. But it's something. It implies something. There's something going on with the lesbians. And I don't know what it is. Check Discord.
Check Discord for Amazon link.
Fine. Nah, that's fake news. Nah, that's, you see, that's something the liberal media made up right there. That's clearly not real. That looks like a woke drink to me. Lesbians like, yeah, and so do straight guys mentality. Okay, maybe I'm speaking for myself here. But I'm pretty sure a large subset of the group of straight men enjoy eating pussy. Maybe not all of them. $20 for a 4-pack of pussy? Damn, that's a good deal. That do be a really good deal. And stealing your girlfriend's clothes? Okay, you know what? I'll hand that over to the lesbians. The lesbians have that on me. That hasn't been our topic of discussion. But I will say, lesbians are better at stealing their girlfriend's clothes than I am. I'll fully hand over that skill tree to the lesbians.
Por que me están calumniando ahora? Acabo de tener una cita amistosa. Frowning face emoji. Frowning face emoji.
All right, Queenie, 1 second. ¿Por qué me están calumniando ahora? Acabo de tener una cita amistosa. Biblioteca. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't... Like, I know just enough Spanish to be able to pronounce some Spanish words well if I want to, and shit if I don't. Like, my favorite personal joke is to say dos cervezas instead of dos cabezas, because that's very funny to me. And hola, como estás? Por favor. I don't actually know Spanish, though, so I have no fucking clue what that happened. I need a trad Queenie. You want a trad lesbian girlfriend? Lesbians are weird. What? Did I get fucking one shot? A traduction? What? What are you two? What are you two? Can the lesbian stop flirting in my Twitch chat? Can you stop using your weird, archaic forms of flirting? The lesbian flirting scares and confuses me. Oh, a translation. Yes, I could use a translation. I don't know what a traduction is, but I could use a translation. Por favor. Guten Tag. Ich heiße Arik. Wie heißt du? Bonjour, je m'appelle Arik. Comme ci, comme ça. Nailed it. French of translation. What does that sentence mean? No, Mentally, what does that sentence mean? Oh, traduction is French for translation. Why'd you go from Spanish to French, you asshole? They're both Latin bases. God fucking damn it. I can't tell them apart. Why are you slandering now? I just had a friendly date. Queenie, to be fair, I'm always slandering everyone. That is part of my horrendous charm. That's part of the reason people think I am a mad scientist supervillain. And apparently I get people fucking into relationships, so I guess it works in some weird way. I don't even read what this guy does. I just know it has to do with turrets. You start with 2 turrets. Structure attack speed for every elemental damage for every structure. Okay. God damn it. Are the lesbians kissing in my Christian server right now? You're lucky the Bible says you can't lay with a man the way you would another man, or else you two would be in some big trouble right now. I've been playing for too long. I'm getting weird. I'm getting goofy. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, Mentally, you heading off? I eat. Ah, I see. Have a good sleep, Mentally. Thank you for hanging out. You're so cute. Yeah, Mentally, you gotta say thank you before you head off. Queenie's calling you cute. Yeah. Why would they be in trouble there? That's what I'm saying. They were close. They were close, but it said man, so they're safe. But it's a close thing, you know? It's like, I got my eyes on you two. You're in on a technicality, but I don't like it. Alright, I was denied? What do you mean you were denied? Just call her cute back. Mentally, call her cute back. No, don't just say thank you. Call her cute. God. Fucking lesbians. None of you clip that. None of you clip me saying that, please. I'm begging you. I can't get canceled. Not now. I don't have a job. I don't have any other sources of income. Please. Please don't cancel me. There we go. Finally. Oh. Shit. Didn't mean to double click that. I should also look at picking up elemental damage, I'm realizing, because I haven't really been going for it. I just followed you? Oh, damn. Wait, Queenie, no. Are you gonna leave me for Mentally? Wait, Queenie, no. Queenie, wait. I'm all out of love. So lost and I found you. Oh, you were right. Hated for so long. Out of love. I'm hotter. I beg to. Do you see me right now, Mentally? Are you looking at this fucking pudgy tardigrade on screen with the goddamn heart glasses? You think you're hotter than this? Girl, please. Girl, please. Oh, wait, you know what? Nah, if we're fighting, not even. Bitch, please. Go to bed! Holy shit, Mentally. I worry for you? Oh. It's adorable. You should worry for yourself. Because you've decided we're fighting. And I don't hold back. You're doomed now. I really wanted to get 5 achievements today, but I think at best I'm on track for only getting 3 of them. 4 would have also been nice. 4 would have put me at exactly 20. Be nice to her? She fired the first shot! I'll kick her ass! I have no mercy. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. No, spray bottle. No, stop. Stop it with the spray. Bad Queenie. Why'd I give you guys the spray bottle? Could you guys imagine if I actually tried to put in the effort to set up tits, and then the only object you could throw at me were spray bottles? So instead of spraying me with spray bottles, you just threw them at my head? That'd be fucking hilarious. I need to get a hookup? What the fuck? Alright! Queenie, what the fuck? You spent the very first half of this stream talking about how you're not interested in hooking up with people because you're ace. Now, a lesbian shows up and flirts with you for all of 5 minutes, and suddenly that's out the window, and now you have to get a hookup going. I'm bored. God fucking damn it. Can't believe this shit. Spent this whole portion saying, I don't know if you're actually ace here, Queenie. And you deny. You deny. Then all of a sudden, one lesbian flirts with you for 1 minute. And that's all out the window. Insane. Insane shit going on. Go to bed, mentality! Stop popping in! Ah! Nah, just because of this interaction, I cannot wait for the day in the future, Queenie, when you're, like, out partying or whatever, and you vaguely remember the one time I said, you're welcome to drunk text me, like, on fucking the Twitch chat feature or something, and that clicks in your head, and then in the middle of the night, I get a fucking Discord DM, and it's like, Eric, this girl, she's so cute, what should I do? And I'm just like, you woke me up for this bullshit? Just kiss her, you idiot! Oh my god. You're so right, derogatory. Mentality, it's not lurking if you keep popping up and trying to get into the conversation. That's just being in chat. God fucking damn it. How's everybody else doing? V, Ultima, are you guys still here? How are y'all doing? Did Sour show up today? I need to stop fighting with the lesbians. I need someone else's energy right now. I hope your left nut explodes for an hour with love. How am I supposed to feel about a lesbian talking about my left nut with love? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. But weirdly enough, I feel okay with this. I don't know. My standards must be in hell. Queenie Pan? No, Queenie Ace. Or lesbian. Or polyamorous, depending on the last person who flirted with her, I guess. And entirely defined by the last person to flirt with her. Queenie sexuality. Wait, does that make Queenie, like, protagonist sexual? Like all the video games, that character's sexuality just depended on what gender the protagonist was? Queenie, are you a video game character? I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I really need this run to end. I'm fucking losing it right now. Dual blade user. Reverse spaghetti. I see. I'm sorry, Mentally. Wait, where are you apologizing? No, she's like a frying pan. I see. Pansexual like a frying. Okay. 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 Is that what they mean when they say pan shot? You know, most streamers don't talk this much to specific individuals in their chat. There's normally like a broader discussion of the topic or what's happening or some level of engagement. But like, I feel like, do I give you guys too much individual attention? Is that why y'all get so fucking weird on me? I give you guys too much individual love and care during stream. When are you going to bed, mentally? Go to bed! Y'all get so fucking weird with it. That is one of the benefits of a smaller streamer. I don't know, because I do watch smaller streamers as well. I feel like, I don't know, and y'all can tell me if it's annoying. It does feel like, of all the streamers I've watched,
Eric,
I'm
I
the
hope
most...
I never find your address, let alone your person, said schemingly.
Eric, I hope I never find your, let alone your person? Well, I'll be at the next TwitchCon. I'll be in San Diego in October. At a convention held in a specific building. And I'll be posting pictures of it. Newt. Nut. Mentally, did you nut because I insulted you? Mentally. You can't just throw a nut out there like that and not expect it to be questioned. That's a questionable nut right there. Yes. Fuck! They come here. They all come here. Why is my chat filled with fucking brats? No, no, no. No. Why are all of you fucking brats? I need an explanation of why I have so many goddamn brats in my chat. This is not okay. This is very not okay. I'd rather die than be in a room with sweaty guys. Haha! I am safe at TwitchCon. You know, there's also a lot of fucking lesbians at TwitchCon, right, Queenie? And a lot of them wear cosplay. There are also sweaty guys there. Funny as shit. Last TwitchCon, at every TwitchCon, they give out a little gift bag as you walk in as like a thank you for coming to TwitchCon thing. This last year, the only thing in the bag was acne cream. It was a little like travel bottle of fuck! God damn it. It was the little travel bottle of acne cream, and it was the most hilarious fucking gift I'd ever seen. Alright, shit. Alright. We got 2 more bitches to try. 2 more to try. So let's just go with it. Let's just go. Vagabond. Ki.
I've changed my opinion all without outside interference from a thing on my iPad screen RN.
What? No, wait. What do you mean? I've changed my opinion all without outside interference from a thing on my iPad. Am I the... Wait. Queenie, am I the thing on your iPad screen? Is that Queenie, am I the thing? Ooh woo. Let me see if Rye is going. I did try to convince Rye and Emily to go, and I made the argument that technically, since they do be making money, you know, from Twitch, if they make more money from Twitch than would be spent on the vacation to TwitchCon, it's like just a win. Especially because you get to write it off in your taxes as a networking event, which is funny as fuck. And I've done every year I've gone to TwitchCon. But I don't know. From what I heard, they weren't interested in going this year because they had just started streaming, you know? What does Vagabond do? Right, I could get into all of the classes. Got it, got it, got it. We get less luck and harvesting specifically. Weird. Little weird. Wonder if I could get Slingshot and the Star going. Just both the bounce weapons would be hilarious. Not very efficient weapons for the Vagabond, but going maximum class efficiency, I don't think has actually won me a run yet with him. So I think I'm going to go with the weapons I like. I think that's the build I'm going to go for, is the weapons I like. But this does give me medical, and that's kind of nice. I'd hate to see you in person. Oh, Queenie. Damn. Shit. Well, I mean, I could wear a bag over my head. Would that make you happy, Queenie? If I went to TwitchCon with a brown paper bag over my... I could tell people it was like a cosplay, you know? Then you wouldn't have to worry about seeing me. Would that make you happy, Queenie? I don't want to put a voice to the face. The low guy is so cute. That's true. Nah, like I've said, I have had friends I made online that I was like, dang, I didn't think you'd look like this. And they were like, oh, what'd you picture I looked like? Thing is, I didn't. I just pictured you as a disembodied voice, and that was much cooler than you just being like a person, you know? Like, a disembodied voice has got some energy to it. Now you're like a human, and I gotta think about that from now on. Damn. Damn. Real downgrade out here. Stop, I love you. Queenie, come on. Queenie, no, don't give up. I'm fucking with ya. Queenie. Stand strong. Resist! Resist the urge to apologize! Is that fucking Clizzard? Hey, Clizzard, we're actually talking about TwitchCon right now. You planning on going this year, my guy? No, right, you are. I know, because you were talking about a Magic the Gathering deck, right? Was that someone else? I know it was a Junie mod who was talking to me about that. I'm pretty sure it was you. Wait, no, Clizzard's not a mod, right? I don't know. You're all put in the same folder in my head at this stage, so sorry, that means you are. Probably. Well, not deck. Oh, right, cards. Ooh. Fancy. No, sorry, you don't get a say in this. Hey, Clizzard, you don't get a say in this. You're just there. You're there in my head, so that's what you are now. Sorry. You have no agency when it comes to this. That just is now. Sorry. I hate to see the little guy cry. Well, you'll never see me cry. You want to know why? You want to know why you'll never see me cry, Queenie? 'Cause I don't have eyes. Oh my god, I could use that as an excuse to dress up modestly or slutty. Girl, if you get like a 2-day ticket... So here's a couple of things to consider. TwitchCon, personally, I've only ever gone to 1 day. Because in 1 day, I can check out, you know, the artist alley. I can time it for whenever people I know have an event. I could check out a few things. And I could cover basically everything I want in 1 day and save money on the ticket. But if you want to go crazy with it... if you get at least a 1-day ticket, you can also get a ticket to the after-party rave they do on one of the days. I think it changes, but I think it's normally after the second day is when they do, like, a rave event. So you could dress, you know, 1 way for TwitchCon and 1 way for the party. Or, if you buy 2 days of tickets, you could go to TwitchCon 1 day, dressed modestly, and your second day at TwitchCon dress slutty, and then you get to get both days experience, right? Now, I don't recommend that because that involves buying 2 days worth of tickets, and I consider that ridiculous. But there's a lot of ways you can mix and match it up for a fun event. I get a 1-day ticket, I get the party ticket, and then I spend the rest of the time chilling out with people who came to the event at bars and shit, or on the beach. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of a, you know, I'm just a bit of a party boy, you know? I like to walk up and down, like, bar alley, go down to the beach at, like, 5 a.m., sipping on a drink with all the homies, until some people selling vodka roll up to us and make us take a group photo for their advertisement. But, you know, that's just me. That's how I like to roll. I'm a bit of a party guy. I don't know why I'm making this joke when none of y'all were literally there for this event happening, but yeah, that happened at last TwitchCon. I was hanging out with a lot of the Junie mod group, you know, including like Clizzard, Nezco, Kindred, and my own friends. Milk was there, Lotus was there, and we got drunk one evening, and we went down to the beach, because the beach was like 1 block away from the bars we were chilling at. And while we were hanging out there, this group of people selling vodka rolled up to it and was like, hey, you guys look like you're having a good time. Could we use you for one of our advertisements? And had us take a photo on the beach holding up their vodka. Funny shit. Absolutely hilarious shit. Oh, and there was the guy getting fucking jiggy with it. That's right. Hell yeah. I love that guy. Best guy. Oh no, I'll have sweaty guys looking at my ass? I have no Hey, Queenie. No, wait, I can't. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. Nope. Y'all can't make me. I refuse. I like streaming. Y'all ain't gonna get me. This is my build. Am I just going to take this? I don't know, because we've got gun and explosive. So I want to trade out shotgun, because shotgun's just gun. We've got a gun explosive. Primitive's good. Ethereal's good. Medical precise. I could trade this out for a different medical if we get a good medical combo. So shotgun and my current medical I kind of want to trade out. But we only want to trade out the medical for another medical. So not the medical gun, because that'd be kind of back to where we started, you know? But don't give me blue balls? God fucking damn. I was just gonna say, well, I've got great news, Queenie, because much like men of culture, I'm an ass man. So who gives a shit if you don't have tits? The ass is all that matters. Ass supremacy. And I don't know, sweaty people looking at your ass a pro or a con? Because for me, I'd consider that a pro. Anybody ever wants to check out my ass, you have my open consent right now. Save this recording and use it later. Y'all are always free to check out my ass. Unfortunately, my model does not have an ass. It is only pictured from the front. God damn it. Wait, no, I can't say that. Now I'll have to do a bunch of squats this year before TwitchCon. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fuck y'all. This is your fault. This isn't even slightly my own fault. You all have done this to me. Now I'm gonna be doing pull-ups and squats this year for no goddamn reason. I hate you. Queenie, did we talk about this last time? Yes. Yes, you do. I'm gonna act around hot people. Well, actually, so my first TwitchCon, when I went to it, I got to hang out with a bunch of, like, big fucking streamers for just, like, one day. And a lot of them were hot. And the crazy thing about hanging out with a bunch of hot people is that it made me realize humans are just hot, you know? And after that event, that year, well, not that year. So from that October, what, like 6-8 months later, I dropped 25 pounds. Like, hanging around a lot of hot people made me very determined to get hot very quickly. That did nothing but motivate me. Rye is down for the girl. Yeah, I know Rye's straight. Rye's down for the girls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Send me the deets? Wait, what deets? I don't need to send you. I'm chatting right now. Hey, Queenie, I got great news. You know what I'm doing right now? It's called live streaming. And while live streaming, I can talk to you and answer any questions you may have. I'm sorry. I'm a sarcastic asshole. Are you saying I'm not hot? Lotus, I don't hang out with you in person very often. I don't have the time to absorb your hotness into... Wait, no, I'm not finishing that. Nope, that sentence dies in its cradle. Run! Run away! Run away! Oh, by the way, Lotus, when I last got my hair done at like a place, I told the guy, you know what, you can do whatever you want. I've not really done anything specific with my hair before. I'm kind of low maintenance, but you know, you've got a lot of materials to work with. I looked over, I was like, okay, I got an idea. Like, is there anything you've ever heard anyone suggest for you? And I said, well, I guess I do have one friend who suggested I do something that he called a wolf cut, I think? And the dude looked at me for a second, like looked me up and down and went, you should not get a wolf cut. And I'm like, all right, yeah, that's the only thing I've heard, so do whatever you think's best. And that was the funniest interaction I've ever had with a hairstylist before. And I'm very happy it happened, because that was hysterical. The con? The deets about the con? Well, they haven't announced its official, like, thing yet, so you'll have to wait. But if you want to know, every year around October, TwitchCon has 2 conventions. It has one that's actually normally, like, the month before, I guess. And that's in Europe somewhere. That's the Eurocon. And then they have the second one. The second one is a US con, and that one's usually in San Diego. Though 2 years ago, it was in Las Vegas. But that was because something went wrong with the San Diego location, because it was around COVID, you know? So that's why it wasn't, but it's almost always in San Diego. A one-day convention ticket, I think, is around $100? I don't know. Lotus, if you remember the specifics and want to cut me off and call me an idiot, now's the perfect time. I think around 100 is pretty close to, like, a good for the ticket. But you will need to, you know, also pay for accommodations, plane tickets, anything else you're doing for going down. I basically always go in on day 1, unless I hear one of my streamer friends has, like, an event they're doing, then I'll try to target that day. I go for 1 day, and the rest of the time, I'm just texting people like, hey, you want to go out drinking tonight? Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, sorry, we can't go out tonight. I'm taking my friend to Legoland for the first time in his life. You know, just casual stuff like that. If you want more specifics than that, I won't really know until I'm a lot closer to the event, though. Like the time you and your group just went up and annoyed Junie at the meet and greet? Exactly! That's the one type of event I'm targeting, is if I can annoy Junie, basically. That's the real goal, you know? My wolf is coming in nice? Yeah, and I bet it works for you, but from how quickly the guy responded, it sounds like I probably shouldn't personally ever go with a wolf cut. It sounds like he could immediately clock it would not look good for me. I need to dye your hair. Oh, girl, do you run dyed hair? What's your color of choice? What's your poison, girl? I have dyed my hair once in my life, but it was specifically for a play. And it came out the wrong color. I was in, what was it? A Christmas Story? I was the bully. And they wanted me to have red hair. But I didn't bleach my hair. So when the red dye went in, it just looked like a lighter brown than it normally is, essentially. It did not read really as a redhead. That was the only time. Girl, I'm light brown right now. I mean, is that your... Did you dye it light brown? Or is it light brown? Why you calling me girl, by the way? Listen, I know I call you girl, but I'm the streamer. Being the streamer invests me with great powers that I abuse endlessly. Like calling chat members girl. Medical gun? Do I take medical gun over the skizzers? I think I do. Like, it's not a great upgrade, but it gives me just, like, ranged healing instead of the melee healing, so it'll just be better for that. I was dark brown. Now I'm light brown. Damn, girl, you going crazy with... I'm sorry. No, a friend of mine ended up trying out, like, dyeing her hair blonde at one point. Like, real light blonde, and she had, like, dark brown hair. Then her hair started growing back in, and it got, like, the dark roots under the light dyeing. And she ended up looking, like, really liking that look a lot. So now she intentionally goes for, like, the mixed color, essentially. And I think it was a smart decision. I think it looks great with the two tones. Nah, Callisto, I think you can handle annoying Junie very efficiently without any suggestions from me. If you do want to say anything, just tell her hi. I hope she's enjoying her goddamn trip. I can't dye my hair fun colors? Oh, because of my job? Really? Your job will prevent... Well, I mean, you could go a little crazy with it, right? You could go, like, blonde or two-tone or... What is it where they, like, have, like... Like, the hair almost has, like, a layered coloring? Where, like, if you flip your hair, you can see a color, like, a dyed color in it. But if you, like, let it stand, it, like, looks a normal color. I don't know if there's a term for that. I know some people do. Like, I feel like there's some crazy shit you can get away with a professional dye job. Where people aren't gonna be like, hey, did you dye your hair a crazy color? You know? Ooh, no. If they say only natural colors, you should go fucking pure black sometime and come in fully rockin' the goth look, girl. Just absolutely catch them off guard. Peekaboo color? Well, now I gotta Google if that's actually what it's called. Because I hope it is, because that's fucking hilarious. Peekaboo color hair? Oh my god, yes, do it. Queenie, do peekaboo. What's your work gonna say? So when your work's all like mad or shit, you know, then they call someone over, you're like, what do you mean? Look, it's just a natural color. And they'll be like, no, I swear, when she like moved her head, it like changed colors. And your boss will be like, changing colors? gosh, I can't believe you do this. And then the snitch gets in trouble and they get fired. And then you become the owner of the business, right? Because of how cool your hair is. And then everybody claps. I'm sorry, I got lost halfway through my story. What were we talking about? I need to boost my damage. I'm not really doing a lot of damage here. Luckily, we got 2 weapons that are bouncing. We got some pretty good lifesteal weapons. We do have scaling HP because of the scepter. So we have a good array of weapons. They're just not doing, like, the kills quick enough, you know? So our big, healthy dudes are really starting to stack up in the numbers. Oh, that was a hefty hit. What's my armor? Oh, negative 11 armor. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we got to also gather up some armor because we are getting big hits. We're going to hit real hard. Hold on, where are the hearts? Oh, I'm sorry. I turned the hearts off for a second because I was making a joke about I can't cry because I don't have eyes. They're back. They're back. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot about my joke. I made my joke. I overcommitted to the bit. Ooh, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Took a big hit in there. I'm glad I picked up that fucking 4 armor right before this wave, or else I think I'd be fucked. Will you enter your final evolution already? Thank you. Jesus, this guy. Well, I do think we can just tank through the last of the level. He's low enough, I kind of want to make the attempt for the kill to just win it faster, you know? But maybe I shouldn't go too risky. Yeah, I'm gonna lean on the safer direction. Like, if he comes close, we'll try to focus fire onto him, but not too much risk. Hey! That's another win. Is that 4? Did I have 4 or only 3 today? Only 3. Damn it. That means we're at 21. Oh, boy. I could do one more attempt. I would have gone down the whole row except for the baby. I need money fast legally. Have you considered streaming Simply? Let's hear it. My two things I could talk about are investing and streaming. I don't know if these are great options to consider, though. Have you considered applying for unemployment? Alright, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Infinite projectile baby run. Last run of the day, y'all. Last run. This is your last chance to annoy me or get me killed or what have you. I have considered stripping and scamming. I don't know if one of those is technically legal, girl. Well, you know, whatever works, works, right? Alright, Queenie. What's your go-to scam? Well, what sort of a scam artist are you? Are you the crying widow in front of the pawn shop? Because that's a classic one. That is a classic scam. You don't see it that much now. Most people are doing online scams. But the good news is that means a lot of people have forgotten the IRL scams, so they don't recognize them right away. Makes them easy to do, you know? Yeah, no, if I had to pick a personal scam that I had to do, I think I would go with Crying Widow in front of a pawn shop. I really like that one. It's got such vibes to it. It's got a little bit of like a story to tell. It's a little scandalous without like painting too dark of a picture. And it lets you, you know, adjust the play to whatever you need in the moment. I think it's a good scam. I like the Crying Widow scam. I would scam weak men with a little sweet talk. Okay, so you might be down for the Crying Widow play. Okay, okay. You know, that's fair. Like I said, I think it's a good scam. Yeah. I need more slingshots. I need more projectiles. I need more projectiles. More! Note to self, watch myself around you. Hey, if you ever see me crying in front of a pawn shop with an engagement ring, saying that I was left at the altar, and I start spinning you a yarn about how I just have no way I could possibly bring myself to sell this at the pawn shop because the man inside isn't giving me a fair price. He said it was only worth like $500 when I know for a fact that it was bought for $1,000, and just I don't know what to do about it. Please, can you think of any way you could help me? Just don't believe me. Don't believe me in that situation. I am doing a play in that moment. Now, the thing is, you think you know what the scam is, right? You think I'm lying about how much the ring is worth, which I am, but that's not the play of the scam. The idea of the scam is to plant in the mind of the other person that you have a diamond ring that's worth a lot more at an actual store than at the pawn shop you're selling it. So what you do is the person basically helps you sell it there, then they come back to the pawn shop, right? And they're like, hey, I'll buy that ring for $500, thinking that they can now go back to the jewelry store with the receipt that you made up, and that they'll be able to get a full $1,000 for it. And basically what the idea is, you're confirming that they're willing to steal from someone they think is a crying widow. And you get them to pay the pawn shop basically for the ring. So what you do is you have to make an agreement essentially with the pawn shop owner about this, obviously. But then you got to feel a little morally superior at the same time of scamming someone out of some cash. It's why I like the play. I'm a big fan of the fucking Crying Widow play. It's a good scam. It's the best way to steal money. Hi, Hero. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We're actually pretty close to finishing up today. We are going through our last run of the day right now. We were able to knock out 3 achievements. We're working on our 4th. But we will see how it turns out. How are y'all doing? We weren't discussing anything illegal. Why would you suggest such a thing? I'm just a sexy girly who needs money. Who am I to force someone with money to spend to keep it? Queenie, can I ask a favor? Please never call yourself a sexy girly again. I really need to never read such sentences ever again, and I would appreciate it if you could facilitate that for me, okay? I'd be very happy with that. Oh, Eric, I didn't know you were a movie star. I saw you in Mickey 17. God fucking damn it. Hey, Clizzard, you saw, what'd you think of Mickey 17? I saw it recently. I liked it. Though I did feel like they brought up a ton of plot lines that they just sort of dropped unceremoniously. And that got me a little sad. That made me very sad. Hey, Hero. Hello, Eric. Finally streamed for once, but I kept dying because of internet. No! What were you streaming, Hero?
I'ma use text-to-speech next time, love. Relieved face emoji, red heart emoji.
You know what, Queenie? I think the redeem for the heart eyes has worn off. You're not the only one out here with power, Queenie. You're not the only... I know how to deal with brats. That's not true. I don't know how to deal with brats. They keep showing up here. They keep showing up here being brats, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I don't know what to do with brats. Someone once told me if you have a brat, you're supposed to punish them, but they put a weird emphasis on the word punish that makes me think they don't mean that in a normal way. And it confuses and scares me, you see? Egg? Sorry, Queenie. Someone did redeem a new hat, though. Wait, that means I was right. Technically, the timer had ended. I just spoil y'all. I do set a timer for this shit, but I just decide to leave it on. Not because I'm lazy, but because I love you. Definitely. That's why. It's not because I'm lazy. You forgot to take the wizard's staff. Need a little bit more attack speed. I do seem to be just a smidge too slow to take out all the waves of minions respawning. There we go. Oh damn, did I gain 2 of those? Fuck yeah. Slingshot. Slingshot. More EXP for more weapon slots. Let's go. I need a tramp stamp? No. No, I don't know if... Like, I mean, are you gonna go the whole, like, 9 yards with it? Like, do you wear low-cut jeans? Because, listen, unless you're gonna go back to the early 2000s... and start wearing some low-cut jeans and a whale tail, and one of those, like, bejeweled belts, I don't know if you should pick up a tramp. Listen, a tramp stamp is an integral part to that, like, early 2000s Britney Spears look. And listen, that is definitely a way to serve. But, like, if you don't already know the full look you're going to, I wouldn't commit to a tramp stamp. Only get the tramp stamp if you know the full look you're ready to commit to, okay? I got too much ass for low-cut... Queenie, there is literally no such thing as too much ass for low-cut jeans. I don't know if you understand the purpose of low-cut jeans. If you're gonna look me dead in the eyes and go, I have too much ass for low-cut jeans and a whale tail. Bitch! You have failed to understand the assignment! Not the biggest fan of tattoo. Oh, I probably never get a tattoo. That's because I'm a boring person, though. I've never had something in my life where I'm like, yeah, you know what? This means so much to me, I want to shove a needle into me for it. I don't like getting shots. I've never had a piercing. I don't want a tattoo. I don't want it. It looked like it hurt. I don't like hurt. Hurt feel bad. Where I am, there aren't jeans that fit? Well, I mean, what size? Like, goddamn. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have jeans that fit? The sizes are waist and leg length. You're not... Queenie, tell me you're not shopping for jeans at a place that does, like, small, medium, and large. Tell me you're shopping at a place that gives you the measurement of the jeans. Please tell me you shop where they give you the measurements. I'm built like a Coke bottle. Okay. And then you buy some athletic or loose fit, low cut jeans. Make sure you try on a few different waist sizes till you find whatever width you need in the waist to work. And you'll get jeans. And if it ends up being too tight in another location, then swap over from whatever cut you're doing and try out a few different styles of cuts. There's slim cuts, which if you're looking for something that's going to be low cut, that's where the tightness is going to be. So I wouldn't go for a slim cut. If you're going for tight around the waist, make sure you make it loose in other places so that you aren't locking yourself in to the sizing problem you're describing. So if you're going to go for tight around the waist, try to get either an athletic or a loose fit cut in the legs so that you have the extra room to work there to keep the waist at the size that you need and not have to worry about the thighs or anything else. And if you're just talking about waist and legs, then you just find jeans that are the right waist and leg size. Most places sell jeans, well, they'll give you a waist measurement and a leg measurement. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you're making up excuses
Men's
right
jeans
now.
are completely incompatible with how women's jeans are measured.
V, that's no. No. Women's... What about those apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur? The fur? But then the whole club would be looking at her, Clizzard. Think about it that way. But no, men's and women's jeans in the US, they're both measured in the fucking waist and length, right? All right, Queenie, are women's jeans not measured in the waist, like, by width and length? Are women's jeans measured by waist and leg? Yeah, in the US, a majority of women's brand jeans are measured in the waist and leg length. Yeah, no, that's a US thing. Now, there are other countries where they don't do that, like, measurement style. But in the US, both men and women tend to get, like, whatever you're fucking... I was about to give an example of a waist and leg size, but then I'm like, bitches are gonna start sizing me up thinking that's my size. I can't give a hypothetical waist size or else people are gonna start judging me. You need to get them tailored? Wait. So what the fuck? Fuck you, Google. Your search engine is shit now. Fucking AI. Well, that's dumb. Alright. Then, Queenie, new suggestion. Go to the men's section. Buy some jeans that fit nice there, and if you're gonna have them tailored anyway, get some men's jeans tailored into a low cut. How about that? That's, alright, that's my real suggestion. And if you want to try them out, here's what you do. You get okay, here's what it is, Queenie. So, what I want you to try, and you don't have to buy this, okay? But here's something I want you to try once. Go to the jeans store, right? Go into a men's section. Look for the size that you think you're going to be wearing. Try on a few different till you get something that fits correctly. Once you find something that fits your waist correctly, I want you to take the waist size up 1, okay? Or a half. If they can do a half for you, do a half. Not all places are going to offer you half sizes, but if they do, go for that. But if not, go up 1 size. And then what you're going to do... Why am I standing like you can see what I'm doing right now? What the fuck is a jeans store? I don't know, Levi's. A store that has jeans in it. And then what you're going to do, though, is you're going to take the hem of the jeans, right? The waist part. And you're going to fold it either in or out. Out is more common, but, you know, whatevs. So you're going to put the jeans that are 1 size too wide for you. And you're going to roll it out, essentially. Like, imagine you're rolling up your sleeves. And you're going to roll the hem of the jeans down. And if rolling them down once doesn't make them tight enough, you grab it and you roll it a second time, right? Yeah, that's because you're buying girl jeans, Queenie. Girl jeans are built like shit for some reason. They give you no pockets and they don't tell you the actual size, apparently. Which I find fucking baffling. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would they not tell you the size of the pants you're buying? But just do this, Queenie. Can you give me this one thing? Like I said, you don't have to buy it, just in the changing room, right? Are you willing to do this one thing for me, okay? So go to a store, go to the men's section, find a size that fits you. Take the waist up one size, put that on, then roll the hem of the jean, like the waist hem of the jeans, once, twice, 3 times, like you're rolling up your sleeves, until it fits snug. What you now have is essentially low-cut men's jeans that should fit you, and you will see if that's a look you like. If it looks good, then I'd recommend buying some men's jeans in the size that actually fits you. And then if you get your jeans tailored anyway, tailor them into a low cut. They make your legs so hot. Okay, thank you, Queenie. And then once you've done that and you've proven me wrong, you can come back and call me an idiot. I will accept that then. All right? You have my full permission to come back and insult me for 5 minutes uninterrupted, where I have to agree at the end. Just give that a try once, see how it looks and feels, and tell me if that's an interesting fit for you, okay? I'm gonna do that regardless. Yeah, but I don't have to say I deserved it at the end. That's really what I'm offering you. I'm offering you my acquiescence at the end. No, you don't have to send pics. This is about figuring out if you like the fit or not. This isn't actually about how it looks. Also, I just now that I've learned women's jeans aren't measured by the sizes, I have a personal vendetta against it and want to convince every woman out there to stop buying women's jeans and to buy men's jeans instead. Because that's stupid. I'm sorry. That's stupid. No one should put up with that shit, even for a second. Listen, I don't know. I've definitely tried it with this guy many times, and I've never won. And I don't think I've ever understood how I die with this dude, because this is fucking... Look at all these projectiles. Look how hilarious this is. Look how quickly I regain health from just a little bit of lifesteal. I must just get one shot by, like, the final boss or whatever. The biblically accurate potato is back. He do be biblically accurate, don't he? I really want the seashell. Ain't no way I'm gonna roll the seashell, but I really want it. That would be such a funny fucking build for this. There would just be infinite projectiles at that point. Oh, damn! Angry ones are tanky as hell. Maybe I need to force out a tiny bit. I only have like 3 waves to do it, but I think I need to force out a little bit more range damage. We seem to be just a smidge below where we need to be like actually taking these guys out after a few rotations of attacks. All right, but Queenie, to make sure you understand the assignment, okay? What are the steps? What are the steps you have to do? Step 1, go to the soup store. I'm such a fucking millennial. Tardigrade! Alright, range damage good. Damage from knockback, yeah, we do that. We take those. Damage is good. Alright. I love Primark for jeans, but they're European, so yeah. Gross. Listen, America doesn't make a lot of things very good, but you know. We are the original inventors of the jeans. I have heard Japanese jeans are actually really, really good. I don't know. I buy really cheap jeans. I don't go for high quality jeans. But for those looking for high quality jeans, I've heard apparently Japanese denim goes crazy. Eric, thank you so much for your upbeatedness. I'll upbeat your ass! What do you mean? Am I being particularly upbeat right now? I feel like I'm being angry. I feel like I'm angry. I'm yelling at people. I'm forcing a girl to try on men's pants. Is that upbeat? Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat. Eric does have a jovial whimsy. No, I am evil. Stop laughing. Let's go. They are the only places where I walk out besides... Walk out with some... Oh, they're the only place where I walk out with some pants. Ah, the only place you trust with your pants. You should tell someone that. You should tell someone working the register there. You're the only people I trust with my pants. Queenie, how many dollars would I have to give you to walk into that store, walk up to the first register you see, and tell that person, you're the only people I trust with my pants, and then walk out without explaining anything? I don't know how I've never been shot before. The fact that that sounds like a great idea to me is probably bad. Said the guy wearing an egg on his head. Yeah, well, someone paid me to do this, so joke's on you. Is anyone paying you to wear pants? I didn't think so. $1,000 because the cashier is so attractive? I thought you liked flirting with people, god damn it. Are you saying it would ruin your potential to flirt with them? I don't know, girl. My most successful flirting endeavor was me walking up to a strange girl and asking her if she wanted to learn how to tie a noose. Actually, yeah, Queenie, you're a natural flirt. Why the fuck did that work? I had a friend dare me to do that. I had a rope in hand. I had a rope tied as a noose in hand as I approached this strange girl and said, hey, you want to learn how to tie a noose? Unprompted by anything. And that was met with an emphatic yes. Why the fuck did that work? Quirky guys are attractive. Hey, chat, if anyone ever comes up to you unprompted, asking if you want to learn how to tie a noose, and they have a noose in hand, please run. Please, don't engage with that person. I'm begging you. I like chatting with you all, and that is a person with a high chance of fucking killing you. Hey, there we go. Wait, did you get hit like 3 times before anything landed? Yeah, I had like 3 tardigrades, I think. No, only 2 tardigrades. I only got hit 2 times, V. You were talking to... No, I was in high school. I was just walking around the hallway. What if the noose is made of nerd's rope? Even worse. Even worse. Nah, that's someone who's too far gone. You can't reason with that person. I don't believe you look any kind of threatening. I don't know if you realize how much of a sly compliment that is to give a guy, or again, what is it, a backhanded compliment that is to give to a guy? Queenie, I don't know if you understand how deeply that can cut a man to his core to be told, oh, it's just because you don't look threatening at all. It's damn, is that a weird comment to absorb, you know? That's one that like skates right close to being just in between an insult and a compliment. She probably could have beaten your okay. Nope. Now we're just picking on me. That's it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it there. We ain't taking this any further. That's all the time we have for today. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out and keeping me entertained on this fine Tuesday evening. I hope I was able to repay it in kind. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your fucking weeks. Tomorrow, we will be streaming either Grun or Monster Hunter. I'm not sure, but we're definitely going to be taking a second run at Grun sometimes this week, because I have too many ideas for how to solve puzzles in my head, and I think I know how to interact with the snail, and I'm so hyped for that. So, for now, I want to wish you all a good evening, good night, good rest of your fucking weekends, and I hope to see you all again just as soon as possible. Remember, I love you all, and let's send y'all on off to everyone's favorite leaning VTuber for our raid. Here is our raid target. Here is our raid message, y'all. And I'll hope you join and share the love. Even if you have to head off quick, saying hi on the raid is very, very nice of you. Very fun yap session. I was playing a game, Queenie! This wasn't a yapping session! This was a gaming stream! God damn it. I'm gonna lose my cool. I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all. I love you all. Let's get ready to go in 5, 3, 2. Let's go, girls.